Poor compression system. I completely forgot to try to set that up. By the time I remembered to set it up, it was about 10 minutes away from trying to stream, which I could have tried to set it up. I could have taken that risk. Yeah, of course it would just work perfectly fine the first time and there wouldn't be any problems that I would have to troubleshoot. All right, one moment. This cord has become twisted too much. There we go. That's better. My headset cord finally became a little too twisty. I'd unplug it real quick. No. Plug back in. Lower the volume on the television, the telly, as they call it. The telly. I was about to call it the television. All right, let's see. Hey, expert. Sorry, Xboxer. There we go. So, what were we doing last time on Dragon Ball Z? That's right. Our friend, yes. One, only he stands there. Only he stands there. Was that really his name the whole time? Only he stands. Yeah, that was his name. That was his name. What a weird name. We're looking up. I already decided that we're looking up. Only he stands there. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to help that lady anymore. That's what I'm thinking. Her quests are kind of brutal. I think I want to do some. Is this guy really going to do that? Okay, we need to do this so he doesn't constantly. That's a little annoying. Yeah, these spells cannot be purchased elsewhere, but variations with the same effects can be. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Absorb speed, which feels absurdly good to me. These spells cannot be purchased elsewhere. Yep, same thing for the restoration. Not for the alteration, though. Categories, what is this? Oh, I guess it's nothing. I want to I want to do this. I want to say Morrowind Breder is crazy. All right, let's see. Yep, other people have noticed it. There's a guy on Reddit, and he made a post 2 years ago. He says, "I never realized how bloodthirsty Rhaenys Altharis is, how did you never realize, like, how long have you played the game? Surely you never realized it because you never did her quests before? Because wow, her quests are kind of psychotic. Go collect her overdue fees or kill her. Convince him to join us or kill him. Stop him from offering unsanctioned training or kill him. Escort him to blah blah blah, or just kill him. She's the town favorite healer, but kill her. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling that was going to be the theme of all of her quests, and I don't think I'm down. I don't think I'm down for doing her quests anymore. I think I'm just going to ignore her. But I'm going to cheat here because I don't want to get kicked out of the Mages Guild. So what I want to do is I want to not do this quest I'm doing for her currently correct in the way she wants, and I want to make sure that there's no like punishment for it. So because like really I kind of just want to load before I started doing her quests, but I don't want to do that at the same time because that'll lose a lot of progress. Love to see a girl thriving slave princess. Get the fuck out of here, bro. All right, so no, she's a psycho. So what's the name of the quest here? Unsanctioned training. So let's see if I can pull it up and see if there's any repercussions, because like I said, I want to cover for this guy. I don't want to murder him. I don't want to have to bribe him a whole bunch of money and hope that he's like, fine, I'll stop. And I don't want to do quests for her anymore. And I don't want to reload, so let's see. Unsanctioned training is Mages Guild. Healer name is offering unsanctioned training and restoration. Objectives or kill him. It's listed as an objective. Convince him to stop trading. Agree to lie to Rainish in exchange for trading, or kill him. Walk through. Journal. There's no notes that says if there's repercussions or anything like that. All right, let's copy this unsanctioned training here so I don't have to type it, and then go to Google and then go Morrowind unsanctioned training. I don't feel like people would Google search repercussions. Consequences? I don't know, that's too many syllables too. What would a person search for? Will I get in trouble? I'm trying to think of how the average person would Google it. I'm on the fence about whether to report, blah, blah, blah. Does anyone have any thoughts? All right, let's see if anyone can tell me in these replies. Hey, Private Time Cat. This guy's talking about the moral choice, but I don't care about the moral choice. Well, I do care, which is kind of why I'm not doing it. But what I mean is, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to find out if there's any repercussions. I want to know if there's consequences for my actions. It's also worth noting that the Mages Guild has a full monopoly as per the Tilvani quest, but the way this quest annoys me as blah 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 resonating with essential. Okay, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? Feck the system. I don't report him. The Mages Guild are just crooked as all the other factions. Liar! She is, though. Rannis, blah blah blah, is perfectly fine with you murdering people. Yeah, she's the only one I've seen like that though. Bad information or petty offenses following the duties of the guild does not do shit for your moral compass. If she wants to end the unsanctioned training, she should go do it herself and deal with her consequences instead of sending other people to do her dirty work. I don't comply with Rannis for many other of her quests, the sole exception being her final quest. Okay. My moral choice is reporting him. That's incorrect. You can't destroy corrupt. Okay, that's stupid. I'm sure you would have killed the Jews too, because you can't stop the Nazis from within unless you kill the Jews. Fuck you, you idiot. It's like do the immoral thing. That way you can infiltrate the bad guy. Like no. You're talking about fucking murdering somebody. If you were talking about maybe doing some drugs or something like that, maybe. But no. When you're talking about, hey, and in order to infiltrate this group and change them, I need to murder a human being? No. No. Fucking no. You're just a monster. This person here who says that is an ends justify the means believer. This person thinks that them murdering people in order to stop other people, like us, to stop the guild from murdering people in the future, is going to have an ultimately good outcome. But you know what? It won't. You know why it won't? Because this motherfucker will be in charge of the guild. The person who's willing to murder people to murder innocent people to get their way. Yeah. The ends never justify the means. Fuck that shit. That is the root of all evil, by the way. Some people say money or whatever. Like, no. The root of 100% of all evil on earth is the ends justify the means. So, since I was a vampire while doing it, I have no choice. I don't know what the hell fuck that means. Mage's Guild acts as a bully in this scenario, which I do not like. Isn't the point. Everyone's talking about the morality of it, which makes me feel like going against what she wants has no repercussions. Bug. Only he stands. They may not be given in the blah blah blah. The quest stages. Let's just read this and tell her to stop offering training. He'll train you prior to this quest. He refuses. You can either accept this, kill, or bribe, or whatever high enough, and he'll offer training. And so that he'll stop offering training. If you kill him, you're rewarded with the 4 scrolls of elemental burst and receive an extra 5 points of disposition with Rannis. Wait. Jesus. You get more of a reward if you kill him rather than convince him to stop? She is just a monster. Choose whatever method seems to work for you, and then return on the Mages Guild and speak to Rannis. Yeah, that guy on that Reddit forum is literally just as bad as Rannis. The only difference between them is he doesn't have power. That's the only difference. She murders to get what she wants because it's like the way she thinks she can get what she wants, and that ultimately it's going to have a good outcome for her and the things she wants. And he's willing to do the same. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any consequences, so let's go. Let's close. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Oop. Closing all the windows I had to open for this. There we go. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, like I said, I really, really don't want to like help her anymore. She's a fucking psychopath. And I'm trying not to be a bad guy, but I definitely want to be in the Mages Guild. She's so far the only person in the Mages Guild who is a psychopath. So, yeah.
What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Ranisathris and tell her that I agreed to stop any unsanctioned training? And suppose that if you did that, I decided to offer training to my good friend.
I agree.
Very well. I will offer you training after you've reported back to Ranisathris. Report back to Ranisathris and remember our agreement. Report back to Ranisathris and
Is this your box, by the way?
Agreement.
Good hunting.
Thank you, fellow Khajiit. Hello, Sugar Lips.
What is it, friend?
Hey, Vepper.
What is this about, Khajiit?
Hail!
I was using the what's it called again? The Sony VR today, Vepper. I used it for a few minutes again. I try to use it every now and then. I mostly just use it for that Beat Saber game, but I'm gonna try some other games eventually. But it's so much easier to use set up into the living room.
Go ahead.
Why would you stand in the doorway?
About. Get moving.
She's doing okay, Vepper. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you and your family and your doggo, well, he's part of your family, are all doing good too.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Oh, I'm sure it is, you fucking psychopath.
Have you put a stop to that unsanctioned training? Have you taken care of that Argonian? Good. We can't allow just anyone to offer training in magic. I'll let you know if I hear about anyone else offering training.
She gave me no quest rewards at all. So the game acts as if there's like a psychic, like the quest reward. Though I told him I put a stop to the training. I didn't say it, she only gives me the reward if I murder him, and I tell him, yeah, I killed him, which I didn't do. So
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
why are NPCs posting up in the middle of like choke points? It is very poor programming. Like, see what I mean? Like they're stopping purposely in choke points.
Hail!
Go ahead.
Swift hunting, friend. Good hunting.
What do you ask of me? Do you want training?
Bargain disease resistance, huh? This is eventually what I want from him. Maybe a few other things. His training means nothing to me. I'm never going to use those.
What was that?
I'm going to use those skills, but I'm never going to train them with a trainer.
Swift hunting, friend.
Damn it, Sugar Lips. You got to stop blocking me.
What is this about?
Head on.
All right. So let's head to let's head to the psycho
Speak, traveler.
And save, and then ask what the next duty she would want is.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
All right.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another promotion in the Mages Guild. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm finished with this part of the guild. We'll go to another place and start doing their duties there. We'll do
Welcome,
the duties.
friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
That needs to be removed. All right, here we go. Let's listen to this psycho. Hey, got a duty?
The scholar Etermeril needs an escort to Pelaged, but I want Etermeril's notes.
What if she doesn't give them to me?
Etermeril has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelaged. I don't care if he makes it or not. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates.
At least she didn't tell me directly this. She didn't just like, okay, I want you to kill him. She's like, I don't care how you get it. I don't care what happens to him if he arrives or whatever. Yeah, just give me his notes. This one actually isn't that bad. Possibly. Because if I can befriend him, maybe I can convince him to not just give me his notes, but literally to make me a copy of his notes. She's not telling me. She's not being psychotic really with this one, even though, well, never mind, she is, but you know what I mean. Though I probably would get a better reward if I murdered him for her. Let's see.
Well, do you have the notes or not?
Yes, they're here.
So you have the notes? Bring them to me.
Here they
I
are.
am waiting for Etermeril's notes.
You can say yes when you don't have them. That's so strange.
I'm very happy. The scholar Etermeril has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelaged. I don't care if he makes it or not. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at the 8 plates.
I don't know what the hell the 8 plates are. Oh God. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find a place called the 8 plates. Oh God, we found it. Wow. Look at that.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Go ahead. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Who's the tavern keeper? Are you the tavern keeper?
Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlalu. How can I serve you? Been hearing voices at night, do you?
What? How is that a rumor? Should I not go to sleep around here?
Please, have a look around.
Are you a vendor?
Good day. I'm
here
Dolnea
she is. She's the patron.
publican of the 8 plates here.
Why
in
are you not
Balmora.
behind the
We rent
counter?
beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services, or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help.
Yeah, it looks like it's down, Soren. I can't fix it right now. To entertain the patrons. That's interesting. Yep, and here's her foodie thingies. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Mystery solved.
Do you want something?
What's that you got there? That's one shiny looking weapon you got there, buddy. There's some shiny looking. Hey! 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 Don't walk away from me!
Are you here to guide me to Pelagiad? Just tell me if you want to travel together.
What made him start walking? Was he glitched out before?
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Let's travel first, then we'll try to grease the wheels.
Do you want me to follow you? Lead the way to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad.
Pelagiad. All right. Pelagiad. Oh, damn, son. Now, how the hell do you get to Pelagiad? What the hell is a Pelagiad? I've heard tale of a Pelagiad. I wouldn't know how to get there from here, though. I guess we gotta walk out the north. Ha ha! Pelagiad. Will he? Should we just walk to Pelagiad? Yeah, let's walk. You and I are going on an adventure, rather than just taking a thing, rather than taking the Sylph Strider. We'll walk. Even mages run faster than me. Come on, bro. Been training like a madman. This is me sprinting. And he only has to sprint for a split second to catch up. All right. So nice to not have to constantly spam this spell anymore. Like, yeah, it helps sometimes, especially at night, but now when it's daytime, it's like daytime. Like, even in the shadows, I can still see at least. You doing okay there, buddy? Man. All right, first sign. It's about damn time. I'm pretty sure one of these is gonna say something about there it is. Wait, is that the place he wanted to go?
We're on the way to Pelagiad. Tell me if you no longer want to travel together.
Pelagiad. Yeah, that's it. To Pelagiad and then south. All right. Now we're getting regular signs posted. No, we don't need. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, crap. All right. I don't know what's gonna go on with that damn thing, and why they keep showing up in areas where they weren't there before. You watch your shit. What's it doing? Hovering over a rock. Alright. I got time for your shit. He just killed me. So I can't melee anything. I need to immediately. The AI is really stupid. So I need to immediately get out of the way. What? That's some bullshit. Fine, shoot above him. Let's get out of the way for him, so I don't get killed. Whoa, don't kill me, bro. Alright. You just burning up all your damn mana, huh? You could have just let me hit him with one spell and we'd be done with this. But no, you had to hit me in the damn back with a fucking lightning spell that one shot at me. Oh, Vapor, did you hear about the that they found another biolab with all kinds of like hyper deadly shit in it that was run by Chinese and funded by Chinese, and America's not going to do shit probably. Like, as far as I'm concerned, every single time that happens, it's worse than the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, I already said that, Soren. There's nothing I can do. I'll have to fix it tomorrow or tonight after the stream. Yeah, this time, and it was a guy who was already arrested for doing some shady shit. Like, I'm so tired of it, dude. Seriously. Like, that is legitimately China building biolabs that have plague like level fucking things in them secretly in our country is literally worse than the Cuban missiles, and we fucking do nothing because we're a pussy nation run by a bunch of pussy fucking politicians. I would, like, if I was in charge of America, we would execute him. We'd fill his body, and we'd take his body and all of the shit that he had in his lab and drop it on wherever the fuck whoever's running China right now likes to spend the majority of his time. and then from the United States of America with love. We thought we would return your shit. Do it again, and we'll be dropping a fucking nuke here instead. Guess this is a dead end. Like, am I supposed to come up here? This isn't the road. Where the hell did the road go? I guess where I'm going, I don't need roads. Like genuinely not. We don't want. They keep doing it. Not even is it? Oh, look, we caught him running a secret biolab with all kinds of nefarious shit in it. And this is after the shit that happened with COVID. Yay! Let's just let him do it again. And we're not even gonna fucking do anything. Ah, dude, like, seriously. Like, not even, like, no. Like I said, the enemy insurgent would get a death sentence, and his body and all the hazardous shit he had on it would be packed away in a fucking crate and airdropped on top of fucking their fucking wherever he likes to spend his days. That's how it will go down. Let's have a nice little love letter about the consequences of continued actions. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no road here. It was just a dead end. I guess I was supposed to turn there. I did get kind of distracted by that thing and the rat. Yep, apparently I was supposed to turn there. Alright, now we need to start walking. I need my stamina back. You okay there, buddy?
We're on the way to Pelagia. Tell me if you no longer want to travel together. We're on the way to Pelagia. Tell me if you no longer want to travel together.
Yeah, it's like, what? That's not just an act of war. It's a war crime that is an act of war, by the way. Like, they try to pretend like blowing up a bridge is a war crime. But no, it's not. That's called warfare. Not war crime, warfare. That's just how it goes. But having a spy make biological fucking weapons in the nation you consider an enemy secretly make biological weapons in a foreign nation. Yeah, that is a war crime. And it's not like a small one, too. It's like pretty much as bad as it gets. And this isn't the first time, by the way. In fact, it's not even the second time. I know personally now of 3 separate times biological warfare level shit was being done in our country, and China was the one doing it. Like yeah, I mean, I wonder how COVID spread around the world so quickly. I wonder why the World Health Organization, that is basically run by China, for some reason said that it was not a transmissible virus and it wasn't airborne. So we shouldn't, it's not a problem whatsoever, so we shouldn't cancel flights to China. I wonder why they said that. I wonder why they said that. Weird.
Begging your pardon. Have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him.
Bandit? Yes, I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly, a bandit jumped at me from behind. Was he Chinese? Was he a Chinese spy? Because it's like, are they infiltrating Morrowind too? And sometimes this shit feels hopeless, bro. He was a dark elf. A strong, dashing dark elf. What kind of story is this, ma'am? He didn't harm me in any way. All he did was take my jewels. He was quite gentle. And he talked to me for what seemed like forever. Oh, God.
What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nalos Onmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love?
I have no times for your foolish games, girl. I have no times for your foolish games, girl. I will try to find this man, if only for the sake of love. All right, sure. Nalos Onmar. Yeah, sure.
You'll try? Thank you so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head south, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me as a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to find me again.
Oh, sure. Just make sure you have more jewels for him.
Yes. They were taken, but that's of little importance. It's the man who took them I must find.
All right, well. She's missing one of her gloves. Look. That is some fancy shit you got there. It's her glove has a name. It's named. I can sell it for 40 gold. Coming to eat your dog or your cat. I'm kidding. Don't make me go John Wick. Dude, like, seriously. Why do we allow people to fuck with us? I'll tell you. It's because the people in charge don't give a fuck about us. Maybe Trump will do something this time. I mean, he's the one in charge this time. So, we'll see. I doubt he will. They never do. This guy went south. I think he's in that cave. She believes he is in the place I'm heading. Maybe he'll be in the Thieves Guild or something. I am part of it now, so maybe he'll be more one that talk to me. He does like to threaten people. I want him to threaten them. Like, I'm not even like joking. I want him to threaten to nuke them. Because what they did was worse than threatening to nuke. Like I said, what they did was worse than the Cuban Missile Crisis. And what that was the Soviets putting nukes right next to us so they could blow us up before we could blow them up. So it's like, I feel like, okay, what would I rather have China do to my country? Threaten to nuke us? Or build secret biological labs in our country that house some of the most dangerous plague-like substances? Yeah, I'd rather them threaten to nuke us. Main road, blah, blah, blah. There's a back road? You think he would have taken the back road? Why the hell is there a back road? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Let's save and move on. Yeah, these kids nowadays, they probably don't even know what the hell the Cuban Missile Crisis is. So, like, in the video that I saw that talked about that, I was like, this is, I said that, I was like, this is worse than the Cuban Missile Crisis, and we nearly went to war for that. And for the youngins and the poorly educated, that's when the Soviets put nukes right next to us, so they had first strike capability, and they could just blow us up before we could do anything. So we're almost there. Hopefully we can convince this guy to make us a copy or let me copy him or something like that. Further before he considers us here.
We're on the way to Pelagia. Tell me if you no longer want to travel together. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the roads between Vivek, Sedanin, Balmora, and points north. And then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here. And pretty soon there's a few shops and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town.
Here's your school map. Yeah, I heard about that. We'll see if anything comes of it. Last time they elected a government that was supposed to help them out. They did literally the exact opposite. So we'll see if it happens. If the exact same thing happens this time. Does he want me to take him to a specific building or something? I mean, we're here. How much further do we have to go before he accepts that we're here?
We're on the way to Pelagia. Tell me
We're
if you no
in
longer want to travel
Pelagia.
together.
Okay, I gotta Google.
We're on the way to Pelagia.
I don't know what to do.
Tell
I'm
me if you no
Googling it.
longer want to travel together.
How Intermeral is in Pelagiad. This person's complaining about the lightning spell. You just walk to the side, my dude. Not hard. Okay, I have to go to a place called the Halfway Tavern. Why the fuck isn't he telling me that? Like, fuck.
Let's hear it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're getting rid of a bunch of assholes, Pepper. I've been telling people, like, all that bullshit, he betrayed us bullshit was like completely fake. Like, I don't know anybody in real life who actually believed that shit. But he just walked away. Bro.
If I can help, I will, but don't
Bro,
take too much
why
time.
did you just walk? Where are you going?
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Bitch, what you talking about? You can't just walk away from me.
Thank you for taking me to Pelagiad. You are an excellent guide. I have no interest in seeing the rest of Vardenfell, but I appreciate your offer.
He's here in the tavern. You must be very gracious to escort me to the and you show great promise for a journeyman. I've never met anyone in such enthusiasm for my research. Take a copy of my notes and sign as a sign of my gratitude. There we go. Thank you.
I believe you have a copy of my notes already.
Indeed I do. You have a nice day. We're gonna read them since we're giving them to her. I'm glad I didn't even have to try to do something crazy. Notes on the persistence of oblivion streams by person. Let me lean in to read this. There we go. The variable flow of daedrins and oblivious streams can have profound effects on the magical potential of various locations. Magica use often causes effects on the streams themselves. By reconfiguring the polarity of the daedrin field, it is possible to manipulate the trace the streams in the following cases. The notes go on about the subject for some time. I wish you would have had two more little dots after that. Alright, well, you have a nice one. Let's find that other guy.
Friend,
How's it
I really don't
going?
have time for this, so make it quick.
Training. Acrobatic sneak hand to hand? I know what kind of Khajiit you are, my friend.
I see you. Hello.
Smooth moves. When Asa sees smooth moves like this, Asa thinks a dancer, no? High wall walker. If you aren't in the Thieves Guild suite, perhaps you should be. How can others not see? Must she be blind? She sees you walk. She likes what she sees. It is her profession to see such things as the flow of the body and the grace of the eye and admire. Her profession. What Khajiit can see what she wants and not take it? Could Ashen ask for gift? Don't say no to Anasi. Must Anasi be the thief? Must she steal this thing, the Xeric fellow she wants? Or will he give himself as a gift? What the? Give the gift of friendship? What is the gift of friendship? Is that a Khajiit thing? Or refuse the gift? I guess we gotta I can't okay, well, maybe it's a Khajiit thing. Let's find out if there's customs. Okay. I wish this was voice acted so I didn't have to read it all like this. What Khajiit can see? Oh wait, that's the same. Okay, please forgive Anasi if she purrs like a kitten, but Anasi is so pleased. You will come visit Anafti often then? Did I lose an item? Did we kiss cheeks? What's going on? And tell her things and ask her things too, for we are now friends, yes? What was the friendship ritual thing? Did we have a secret handshake? Did you sniff my butt and I sniffed yours? Anasi's such secret knows she almost burst. Wait, Anasi's such secrets knows she almost burst. Anasi must tell her new friend this Parodis upstairs. Such a secret I know. What did I do? I don't know what happened. Anasi tells you Anasi trusts you. Yes, Anasi is a thief. You do not mind. Why? Because Anasi loves secret things. She loves secrets. And when she finds them, she loves to have them. Like this strange Herodes upstairs. What's the name of the guy who we have to find, by the way? Herodes has a secret Anasi can see. Anasi follows Herodes, and this is how Anasi knows Herodes serves Merhrun's Dagon. This magic belt Herodes has. Such a pretty belt. But strange writing and strange letters. Maybe evil, maybe danger. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I gotta Google this. I don't know. You would think it would tell me what's going on. Anasi, okay. Morrowind. It is. Oh, okay. I think we agreed to be her partner. It wasn't like a. I think I think we agreed to be we're girlfriend boyfriend now, that kind of thing. Because it says miscellaneous. Anasi, a special friend. A great romance awaits for those male characters brave enough to try. Is this like a quest, by the way? Okay, here we go. If you're a male character, visit the Khajiit Anasi in the halfway tavern in Pelagus. Raise her disposition to 50. And she'll open up to you. Choose topic Thieves Guild to receive honor among thieves. It will only be obtainable from her if the quest isn't started yet. A player isn't a member of the Thieves Guild or has a 50 agility and her disposition is 50. After that, choose the smooth moves and her profession dialogue topic, and she gives you the gift of friendship. She'll then plead with you to come visit her often, which opens up a string of quests with her. Oh. I kind of do want to. I was going to reload because I'm like, I don't really want a girlfriend. But it's a quest chain. That's different. Like, I guess I have to ask a question. Since I guess I can date someone in Morrowind, I need to find out if there's more than one love interest. And what? Yeah, right there, right here. ID. Romance Anasi. Okay. Morrowind. Is there romance in Skyrim in Morrowind? And if so, how does it work? It is a unique lore-friendly relationship specifically tied to a Nasi, a female Khajiit. Okay, I don't want the whole breakdown of how romance works. To pursue a romance with a Nasi, you need to... Yeah, okay. No, I mean, they're more than just her. And how does it work in general? Right now, AI decided to offer me some things, so I'm just asking it and see. It's actually been relatively accurate when it comes to this game, I guess because it's so old. No, there are no other full romance options in the game. Anasi is the only romance option. Okay. For male characters, Anasi is the only NPC dedicated to a relationship quest line. For female characters, there's no direct equivalent to Anasi. The closest alternative is a brief encounter with a charming Dunmere highwayman named Nels Lindo outside Pelagus. So wait, if I was a female instead of a male, like because I was a male, we encountered a woman, but if I was a female instead of a male, we would have encountered him? Is that what it's saying? If you give him gold or sweet talk him, you can get a single kiss, but he does not develop into a quest line, a home, or continuous relationship. How does romance work in general? Because a universal mechanic does not exist, everything is handled strictly through individual hard-coded quest scripts. There's no positive approval meter that builds as you travel. Relationships are treated simply as unique standalone factions or miscellaneous quests. NPCs do not follow you or as active romance companions. Interesting. It was very hot yesterday. It was 32. I'm not sure how hot that is. Right now it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Let's see how 92 to see. That's I got you beat. 92 degrees Fahrenheit is 33.3 degrees Celsius. I live in a hot area though. You know, Vepper was probably even hotter than me, but he wasn't more humid. All right. That's funny that I happen to be 1 degree Celsius higher. That's so weird. Oh yes, we can ask right here. In the game Morrowind, and if there are, how do I phrase that? Okay. Quest lines with flirtation. The closest thing is with a Gajit called Anasi. Yep. So it seems that that's just the way it works. All right. Are there consequences outside of all right, that should be good enough. I'm doing okay, Melina. All right, I guess I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a big ridiculous thing that I had to commit to, and that it was gonna change the game and all that other stuff. It seems to be fine. I guess we just have a girly friend now. Nasi tells you, Nasi trusts you. Nasi is a thief. You do not mind. Why? Nasi loves secret things. She loves secrets. And when she finds them, she loves to have them like the strange, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we read all this. I was going to write a note about this, but I don't think I have to, because this is actually part of a quest line. Because that's the thing. I was like, oh, do I have to write all this down as a note? This is quite a lot. Let's do Khajiit. Yes, Anasi is Khajiit, and Zarek is Khajiit. This suits Anasi just fine. Her profession. Anasi is a thief, but she is a nice thief. Capital N-I-C-E. Don't you think so? Thieves Guild. Hey, Tada, how's it going? Well, Toad, Zarek, Anissa greets you with very great pleasure, and Anissa hopes you will come to her for training. Anissa thinks she would enjoy wrestling with you. Don't you think? Hold on. Anissa wants to teach me hand-to-hand combat, apparently. My trade. Ah, well, yes. Anissa must tell you. Anissa is a monk. Yes. Perhaps Anissa is more gentle thief than a monk. Anissa takes things, yes, but not like some. Anissa spills no blood, no weapons, no fighting. Anissa comes and goes and is not seen. But Zarek is a Khajiit, so Zarek understands. A thing is precious. What if I was an orc, but not protected? That is foolish. And if Anissa takes this thing, it is the fool's fault, not Anissa. Is that not right? Background. Yep. All right. New friend. Yes. Among new friends, Anisi has good things to share. This is Anisi's special custom with new friends to share a gift, share a care. You will forgive Anisi, she is so forward, but sharing gifts, sharing cares, that is what friends do, yes. Share a care. Oh, these are like different quests. Forgive Anisi. Anisi is so ashamed to ask her new friend to share such a care, but Anisi is afraid, very afraid. This dustman, bad person, he frightened Anisi. He comes, tells Anisi, there is no more Thieves Guild. There is just Kamona Tong, and Anisi will join Kamona Tong and be protected. Otherwise, unlike Anisi is protected, Anisi might get hurt. This dustman, he talks quiet but very mean. Anisi is so sorry to trouble her new friend, but Anisi is scared. Offer to take care of the bad person for Anisi. Express concern, but make no comment. Nah, I'll take care of him. I already don't like these Tong people. You are too kind. Anisi knows she place great burden on new friend, but Anisi cannot fight, cannot shed blood. She has sworn such an oath Anisi tries to be good, but Anisi thinks now she is in great danger. This bad person, Darren, a dark elf. He is Kamantong, a bigwig in Narmak. He is found in blah 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 shack. Anisi is so ashamed that she asks a very great gift from her new friend. But Anisi has no one else. Is worried and asks new friend, but Anisi must be patient. We will take care of bad person for Anisi. Let's ask about the gift too. You are so welcome. It is nothing. It pleases Anisi to give her new friend such gifts. Wait, what gift did I get? I don't remember seeing that it said I received items or something. Alright, well, got another quest. And we have someone we can learn sneaking from, who will probably be pretty cheap in the future. Alright. This is going to be a big amount of journals, probably. The Holodis and the Belses and... Alright, we need to find Nilos Onmar. Are you the thing? Oh, there it is.
I haven't much time.
Apparently, you're quite the lady charmer, buddy. I got a glove for you.
Hello, I'm Nalos Onmar, and this is the village of Pelagiad, a little piece of the Empire right here in the heart of the Dunmer East. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Hold on. Before we do all this, I want to get his information, but I think did I save after? Yeah, I did save. It doesn't matter. We're saving again. Also, we're gonna make sure we're a little bit better when it comes to talking to him. We're going to bust out the belt of Jack of the Trades and stuff, and we're gonna bust out the thieves' ring. I don't need to save.
Sure, go ahead.
Now we got him up to 50-50.
The Thieves Guild doesn't have public guild halls, but they do tend to gather at a single location, usually a corner club or trade house, in larger towns. Look for guild operatives in Balmora, Aldrun, Sadrith Mora, and the foreign quarter of Vivek.
I'm not happy. I'm trying to do something super awesome, but everything is out of stock. I hate it. I hates it. I hates it. Is she traditional or a stay-at-home mom? You talking about the... Oh, I already forgot her name. Nalisi? Something like that. You talking about the Khajiit? You're behind in the stream? Ah.
Pelagiad is a small place. Just the halfway trade house, a couple of merchants, a few colonists.
You hates
and
it.
Fort Pelagiad. Most of us are outlanders, colonists from the Empire, adventurers looking for our fortunes. To the west of town, roads lead southwest to Sedanin, south to Ebonheart, southeast through the Ascadian Isles to Vivek, and north to Balmora. We have no travel services, but walking is good exercise.
Pepper tries to do something good, but they ruins it.
Angaril of Vulkel Guard is the boss of Fort Pelagiad. Dralasa Remothran is the publican of the halfway trade house. Nobody else important I can think of. And if you're looking for someone in jail, you need to look in the fort, of course. Mebestian Ents, the Breton, he's a trader, deals in a bit of everything. Ulernil is a high elf, and fair smith. Shadbak Raburbug is the smith at Fort Pelagiad. The Imperial Cult Shrine is at Fort Pelagiad, with a healing altar. And Igfa, the healer, sells cure potions. Ladia Flarugrius and Anasi are trainers. You can usually find them here at the Halfway Tavern. And they say the Thieves Guild has some people in Pelagiad. But why would I know anything about that?
What? What do you mean, why would you know? Of course you know why you would know.
I'm a lovable rogue, a silver-tongued devil with a taste for the better things in life.
What?
But lovable as I am, some people get upset with me, and so I must fight. Purely in self-defense, you understand.
Yes, in self-defense,
I like light armor
purely.
and short blades for self-defense. Heavy armor and heavy weapons just tire you out. But I train with various different weapon types and armor types, so I can improvise when the situation demands it. Pelagiad's Imperial Cult Shrine is in Fort Pelagiad, at the eastern end of the main street. The altar there cures disease and poison, and Ugfa, the healer, a rumor says the Emperor has repealed the war tax. We've heard nothing official here, but it's about damn time. We haven't had a war in 10 years.
The healer sells cure potions.
Thinking of setting yourself up as a mercenary or questing hero? Not much call for that around here. Rats and the occasional bandit are our only problems.
Let's start with his name first.
I'm Nalos. What do you want?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. I got a glove for you, my friend.
You have... What? How odd. She was a lovely young woman. But what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nalos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend.
Oh no, I hope he doesn't like die on the way or something. This sounds like this sounds too good to be true. Left gloves has been removed. Note from Nalos has been added to your inventory. The glove.
Until I'm with her again, I'll keep it close to my heart. Now go. She must get that letter. Yes, just tell her you have a note from Nalos. I think she'll be happy with it.
Oh god. Nalos, are you really coming? Alright, hold on.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Oh, hey, dude. Alright, let's save. I feel like we're far away from Nalos. Far enough away from him that he won't know. I'm gonna read this damn note. Truly, I was enchanted with you from the moment I saw you. Oh, okay, hold on now. I thought it was gonna be a troll. Buy the suppressor, can't find the mount. Buy the upper, can't find the lower. They all require parts to function correctly. Can't have one without the other. So what's the point in buying any of it? I'm beyond frustrated at this point. I feel like I live in a third world shithole, but with clean water. Yeah, dude, all the stuff with firearms is unnecessarily difficult because they want to stop criminals from doing crimes with firearms. So basically there's like nothing hindering the criminals, but an incredible amount of bullshit hindering the non-criminals. But the story is they want to stop the criminals. I beg your forgiveness for my past transgressions. While I cannot imagine what a woman of your beauty and breeding would see in a rogue such as me, I feel like something's going wrong. Like, is she gonna betray him? Is he gonna betray her? Somebody die along the way? I thank the gods that you have sent for me I will come to you as soon as I can. Until then, yours, Nelos. Bro, this isn't... This don't feel right. This does not feel right.
What's this about?
Alright, let's go talk to her. We shall see what we see. Oh, I've been paying attention. Was she on this road? There she is. I was about to say, wasn't she around here somewhere? I feel like I should wait till I have full stamina. I have much suspicion. This just seems too clean of a quest.
What can I do for you, friend?
I have delivered the glove.
I must find that bandit. I believe he's in Pelagiad. Perhaps he'll come back to find me, though. He gave you a letter to give to me? Wonderful. Thank you, so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all of this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Emuzet Brak in Tel Arun. She's a wonderful person, and I think the two of you would get along famously.
Is this like a part of the quest, or should I make a note? Alright, it's been a while since we added a note. Let's just go ahead and add it. Alright, so at the very top, we'll go visit the Musetta Brachius in Tel Arun. Says Maori Arumine. Huh. All right. I have seen stranger things happen in the past few days. What about those jewels?
I don't care about them at all anymore.
Okay, I guess we're done.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, I would be happy to. Soon I will be with Nelos. And all will be well.
But will it? Options, quests. like, what would the quest be called? Let's just look her character up and find out what the quest is called. Maori Almine. Alright, Maori Almine. She gives a quest called The Beauty and the Bandit. Okay. So let's see if we still have that quest. Options. No, we don't. Does it transform into a new quest? It doesn't appear as if it does. I don't understand then. Alright, let me move my notes. My notes are currently over the top of chat, so I'll move you over there. Alright.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, I would be happy.
So I guess I'm gonna go back to town and ask them. I'm just heading back to there, then we'll figure it out. And we'll decide what to do. Oh, one moment.
Go ahead, stranger.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Why are you still standing here?
So make it quick.
Speak. Hello, my friend. I'll be off to find Maury soon. Thank you for your help. It isn't easy to find out where Thieves Guild members meet. For obvious reasons, you have to look around and talk to the right people. And how do you think it was that bloated Imperial plutocrats got the charter to exploit the Caldera ebony deposits, and not a native great house or local colonist? Big fat bribes, I tell you. And friends in high places. Looking for work? Not much around here. Better head to one of the towns to the north, Balmora and Aldrun, and try the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, or head for the big city, Vivek, to the east. We don't like foreigners or outlanders much in Morrowind. We are a proud people, and we don't like being a conquered nation.
Melina's trying to make Vepper feel better by saying it's worse here. Yeah, it's pretty bad everywhere. But, you know, it's getting better in some places. Like, it's getting better in the U.S., really. But I don't like that shit China just did. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that a lot. I don't like it.
I see you. Hello.
Like, a lot.
What say you?
What's this about?
I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm Kunthar. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagiad. We don't mind.
I wonder if I can ask them.
Hurry this up, will you?
Maybe she'll talk to me about them. Latest rumors. Have you heard about the noble girl and her special friend, the bandit? The poets say they're deeply in love and they have run away together. Is it not romantic?
Some sugar for you, friend?
Don't mind if I do.
I see you. Hello.
Yeah, that's. I guess she gave me the rumor early. He's still here, so I guess they're eventually gonna both disappear.
What say
Maybe
you?
when I figure out how to get to Akahakahaka and Tel Arun. Let's look for Emoseta first. It's probably not going to be there, right? Because it's not highlighted. Not there. And let's look for Tel Arun. Not there. I feel like we've seen Tel Arun on like a destination selection at some point, or on a sign maybe. We couldn't ask her about Tel Arun, huh? So let's see what we got. Bro, you coughing on me? Do we have like a Silk Strider or a boat maybe? How close is this town to the water? Y'all have any public transportation at all? Also, what's the... do we have vendors? Armor. A trader. A tavern. An unknown. Double lightning strike, huh? Ervil's house. Good old Ervil. That's one heavy ass sigh. Does someone want me to ask them how they're doing? Too bad. I don't see any kind of fast travel system out of here. Hold on. We got a worm looking at me like he's about to start some shit. You wanna go, worm? You wanna go? Come on, worm. I know you wanna go. About to get the business, worm. Okay. I saw something, I think, over the hill here for a second. Oh yeah. Sounds like some serious shenanigans. They're like, don't worry, we'll take your money. We'll take your money from you for your entire life. And we'll save your money for you. And then we'll give it back to you later on in life. And it's like, can I have my money back? No. Can you die instead? That's like unironically how it goes, dude. Like fucking pure evil. And we would like it if you would just die instead. That'd be great. Alright. We need some mana. So we're gonna take a nappy poo outside of town. And they don't even give all the money back to you. They just give you like pennies. And pray that you'll die before you get all the money back. We're good? Hell yeah, we're good. Thought you could hurt me? You can't hurt me, video game. All right, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, now we're gonna just teleport out of here. We're gonna be fast traveling all over the place for a while. All right. I thought this was full. Just keeps letting me put more and more in there. And more. And more. So much it lets me put in. Yes. Yes. I put it all in there. That's awesome. Is this where I have my soul gems? Let's see if it'll let me put these ones in there. It will not. I figured it wouldn't. Alright. We're good? Is that everything I wanted to fiddle around with? I think so. Now we have to go find what was the note I made? Tell something. Tell Arun. All right. So we're gonna spend some money traveling all over the world. Seeing if we can see a Tel Arun as a destination. The first trip will be using the Silk Strider here in town.
We make a special trip just for you. Same lope. Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Satan.
Nothing.
Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help.
Why walk when you can ride? Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Okay. Let's check the Mage's Guild, even though I'm pretty sure they didn't tell me about any Talaruns.
Speak.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Okay.
May I help you?
So
Hello,
next,
Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my
I have to look around for boats. I'm watching you, crazy ass woman.
To make your acquaintance.
Oh, I can report that I finished that quest. Maybe later. Well, definitely later. I don't think I've seen a boat, even though there's a river running through the middle of town.
Go ahead.
World map. So if there was a boat, it'd probably be on the southern part of town right there. Because that would be how it would head further out into the water. But we've walked past that multiple times and haven't seen any boats, so there's no boats in this town for that kind of thing. Alright, so...
Why walk when you can ride? Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
So I guess let's do Aldwin next. Aldrun.
We make a special trip just for you.
Oh,
Say
thank
hello,
you, thank
Brad.
you.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning a journey. What's your destination?
Is cool. I don't think I've ever been to Cool. I don't think there's gonna be a boat here, and there's no. Yeah, so we're here. There's a boat here, Narmak. So let's try Narmak because I haven't checked any boats yet.
For Aldrun. Planning a journey.
I can't go to Marnock. I can go to Margon. Where's Margon? Is that close? Nargon. I guess let's just go to Nargon then.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun. Planning a journey. Where would you like to go? Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Margon. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
I guess Cool is... Just go down the list. Cool is next. At least it'll be revealed on our map for the future.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Margon. We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, there's bound to be a boat here in Cool.
This is the village of Cool, Outlander. I'm a caravaner, and I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me your destination if you're looking for a ride, or if you're new to Cool. I can direct you to the local services, such as they are. Or if you're looking for a specific place or someone in particular, maybe I can help.
You like the whimsical sound of the spell?
This Silt Strider can carry you
That's
from
cool.
Cool to Aldrun,
Yeah, it's
Margon,
nice.
and Nisus. I am Seldus Narendus, caravaner. Cool is just a fishing village, Not much else here. You can rent a bed at Thongar's trade house, but other than the Daedric ruins to the southwest, there's not much around here worth looking at. Some strange men came through here not long ago, stopped by Thongar's trade house. Tight-lipped, suspicious bunch.
Thongar, you say?
Services. You're out of luck. Thongar rents beds and can sell you some food and sundries. But if you need anything else, you might try the Ald Velothi Redarin outpost down up the coast to the west. They have a smith and a trader, and a little shrine.
No, Ald wasn't the place.
You want to go to Solstheim? Look around the docks for Severe. His boat can get you there. Thongar the Nord runs Thongar's trade house, the Redarin-style building over to the east. The rest of these shacks are fishermen's homes.
I don't know why. Good old Thongar, the barbarian. Thongar the Nord. Thongar, not the wise.
Thongar's trade house,
Thongar
the
the strong
Redarin-style building, is on the east side. The rest of town is just fishermen's shacks. Look around if you like. Doubt if anyone will care. The fishing village of Ald Velothi is west along the coast, past the ruins of Ashalmawia. The silt strider goes to Aldrun, Margan, and Nisis. If you're on foot, Nisis is way south of Ald Velothi, and Margan is way southeast of Kul, and they're no good route to either.
It's cool. So if we're taking a boat, Sadrith and Namok are likely locations. Alright, where are the boats? Okay, yeah, there's no Mr. Boaty. Where are you, Mr. Boaty? Don't start some shit when I walk into this town. I don't got time for all that. I'm not a problem solver right now. I'm a location finder right now. Is that the boat? That little dinghy looking thing?
What do you want?
It's just a wee little baby boat. There we go. That's a proper boat. Oh, Kanjit friend, how's it going, my friend?
Hurry, last boat to Solstheim. Until the next one.
Yo, what the fuck?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Yes, that crazy motherfucker right there. Did you hear his voice? Holy shit. Is that AI?
Greetings. Are you in need of transport?
Oh, that
Severe will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim for a small fee.
I think that was voice acting, like real voice acting, and this is the AI.
Severe can take you to Solstheim at a fair price too.
Khajiit wear many skins from the smooth skin. Amos to the far. Yeah, okay. Advice. It's pretty busy. Take a look at the Daedric ruins, the southwest. Fort Frostmouth. Have we been to Fort Frostmouth? Is this a DLC character? I need to do a hard save. He only has one location.
I am Talmeni Drethan, shipmaster. My ship, the Omen Wadur, can carry you from Kul to Narmok and Dagon Fell.
Yeah, this is I think that person might be. I think that person might actually like be a A DLC vendor. You know what? We've been... Let's try whatever this Dagon fell. Let's get another thing on our map. Okay. Dagon fell is... This is the furthest north we've ever been. No ice or anything, though. Alright. First thing we gotta try is to see...
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
I've seen your model before. You're a fighter in the Fighters Guild.
This fishing village is called Dagon Fell. I imagine you're up here looking for Dwemer ruins.
Woman,
That's
does...
none of my business. What did you want to ask me?
Did you...
This was a Nord settlement thousands of years ago, until the Dunmer drove the Nords from Morrowind.
She's so damn quiet.
Then the Dwemer built a city here. The village was built on the ruins of the Dwemer city. Since Morrowind became an imperial province, Nord missionaries have returned here. Imperial scholars and adventurers also come here to explore the various Dwemer endangered ruins of Sheogoran.
I think it was getting quieter and quieter as it went on. What the hell?
My ship, the Wild Rover, can carry you from Dagon Fell to Sadrith Mora, Telmora, and Cool.
Telmora. What was that? The place? No. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh wait, no. This is it, right? Bro, what the... Why didn't you tell me that? Wait, what did she say? Sadith, Mora, Telmora, and Cool. Why did you lie to me? All right, before we take her ship to where we need to go, let's check for a Sill Strider and see what kind of map locations it offers. I don't see a Silt Strider. Yeah, it doesn't look like this town has one. Well, we are on an island. I guess that makes sense. This might be the only major town on the island.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
Yes?
I was thinking about going to Telmora. Because I went to the dragon and then so I was like, yeah, she could take me to Telmora still, but my god, this place must be far away. Like, can I get that a little cheaper? Like, where is she gonna take me? The other side of the world for that price? That's ridiculous. Doesn't she like me? She doesn't like me that much. What the hell, woman? You should like me. I'm a very likable cat, you know.
What do you want?
They're 1 penny cheaper. All right, we finally made it. Like, where are we? Oh, really? An island just west of Sadith Mora? I never would have found that by wandering around. I'm glad I went to all over the place. It seems to be hot all over the world already. I hope the situation doesn't get any worse. Oh, it's gonna get hotter. Yeah, it's very hot and humid here. Very hot and humid. That's just how it always is, though. So, wait, where did she want me to go? Suggest to visit her friend Amahama in Tel Ara. She believes I will do well to me. Like, can I ask? Like, who does she know where El Tal Hala 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 he is? Can I ask her? No.
My ship, Saucy, can take you from the docks here at Tel Ara to the docks at Dagonfell, Voss, and Telmora.
Alright, well, I guess we just have to, maybe the house names? Maybe we'll see a name named Emiso Sahal. Or however the hell you pronounce her name. There's a boat here too. Can I? Oh, that's not a boat. Can I have that though? I can't has. It's one of those lanterns. Oh, they have a boat over there. Look, they had the little hanging paper lanterns. I can get a traditional lantern, but I can't get one of these. I guess those are technically traditional lanterns too, just not from where I am from. Yeah, they're all fake. I can't actually pick them up. Am I like... Where the hell is the town? Is it underground? I guess this is the entrance to town. Let's go. Very confusing. Oh my. What's going on?
Quickly.
What in the hell? What in the hell's going on with this? What the hell are you wearing, my friend? You're one interesting looking character. I don't know you. What do you want? I can't ask for a specific, I guess, specific place. Maybe we could talk to someone else with some voice acting too. Like, oh. Why are there a bunch of random naked people in here? Standing next to some weird crystals.
Say your business.
Can I ask what the hell's going on in this room?
What's this regarding?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
What in the hell? Oh wait, these are slaves. Look, they all have slave. Not a single Khajiit or Argonian. In fact, they had a high elf.
This better be important.
I'm listening.
Any time now.
Quickly, Outlander.
What are you doing
I
here?
haven't much
What can I
time.
do for you?
I don't know you. What do you want?
That name seems familiar. Do I have that in my notes? Control F. LLA. LLARAR. That's not the same person. Yeah. I do not have his name in my notes. I wonder why he's willing to talk to me. The others aren't. Is he not a slave? He is.
Do you want something?
Maybe there's a quest line for him.
Public services, including an enchanter, a smith, a trader, and an apothecary, lie northeast of the tower. There's a publican at the Plot and Plaster Trade House, and a Mages Guild member in residence there who offers training. Savile Emain runs the festival slave market northwest of the tower. At Tel Arun Tower itself, we have an apothecary, alchemist, enchanter, healer, all House Telvanni retainers. Danis Darius is the shipmaster for the docks to the south.
So we have a guild member here, and a guild member in the residence there who offers training. So there's a publican at the Plot of Plaster Trade House, and a mage guild member in residence there. All right, so wherever the Plot and Plaster is, there's a mage guild person they can talk to.
Best bargain for a risk taker is a jug of Sujama. Makes you strong as an ogrum. Not for long, but long enough. Wonder where those young Telvanni were headed with all that gear. Shipmaster said they had quite a load. Gothrin lives in the tower. There's a south-facing door into the upper tower at the top of stairs from the upper terrace. You have to fly to get to the upper terrace. You can't get to Gothrin through the tower entry or the tower living quarters.
Oh. Hey, Yard. Wait, are you the one who wanted me to, who's been trying to get me to drink Sujama? How's it been going, Yard? If I come across some Sujama, I'll drink some Sujama for you. Let's see. Gothrin. I came across some the other day, but you weren't here, so I sold it. I do see that it gives negative 50 intelligence. That's a little aggressive. I feel like I might be at 0 intelligence if I drink it, which might have consequences.
And diseased Kwama mine is a great hardship for the whole mining community. Blighted eggs are inedible, and miners catch blight diseases. I'm just an egg miner.
That's unusual.
Intelligence 55. Actually, I'll have 5 intelligence. Okay, at least it won't be 0. I imagine there'll be consequences if I had 0 intelligence.
Say your needs.
I am lately too consumed some 6-pack beer IRL. You're typing. I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think I understand.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Salvio. My notes say again. Not this person.
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Savile Emain, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for standard household slaves, Sarah, or are you looking for something special? Welcome, Sarah. I'm sorry, but all we have at the moment are standard household slaves. Would you like me to tell you about them? The following slaves are available for purchase. Sabaka, a Khajiit male, Manilian Scarius, an Imperial male, Manelrus, a Bosmer male, Cyrillinde, an Altmer female, Jadir Manik, a Breton male, and Davina, a Redguard female.
All right. You could just buy per people. Okay. Also... that's 3,000, I think, is my money. So where are they? Do they just appear?
Yes.
Where are my slaves?
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Savile Emain, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for standard household slaves, Sarah, or are you looking for something special?
Like, do I click on something?
Say your words.
Like, didn't I just, like, how much money do I have? Yeah, I gave her 3,000 gold. So where are they?
Say your business.
Welcome, Sarah, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. The following slaves are available for purchase.
Maybe they don't exist unless you have a house.
Manilian Scarius, an imperial male. Manelrus, a Bosra male. Cyrillinde, an
Well, in that case, give me back my money! Holy shit, look how tough she is!
My time is precious, so make it quick.
She took like no damage.
Say your business.
I don't care for those
I cannot, unfortunately, not in the middle of town. I wonder if I can like buy my Khajiit friend there and then like set him free or something. Not for 1,000 gold though, not right now at least, maybe in the future. And I don't got that kind of money. None of you are the people I seek.
Speak, traveler.
Where does this go? Isn't that fancy?
I don't know you. What do you want?
Steel throwing stars. They got the ninja stars. Yesterday I got drunk in the forest and I met a hedgehog. I pet him on belly and go my way. That prickly bastard poked me several times. Yeah, I feel like that's how that tends to work. Yeah, Melina, they've been attacking the Western nations. I almost feel like that was a reply to Yard instead. It'd have been funny. And hisses at me like a cat. I don't know about you, but when I visit Japan and Germany, I want to speak German and Japanese. Yeah, the same thing. That's the whole reason I'm like learning the Japanese is I like to speak the languages is note from Faverlehele? Where'd he get a note from some random person and why is it for sale? That seems strange. $1 gold. Silence target. We'll buy the note. Green lichen muck disease curing potion. Bildren will pay well. Check with contracts. It was just a... Oh, okay. It was a nothing then. It was just a recipe. He sees nothing, he sees nothing, he sees nothing. Where's my door or my spell of opening shit up? I have so many spells now. That's closing shit up. There's opening shit up. Alteration. How many games have I gotten? 4? Got my money back. I got my money back. All right. So this was a bust. We also have. Oh wait, no, that's where we were. We also have the apothecary and some tower. Whatever that is. Plot and plaster. We know there was something there. Wait, who mentioned plot and plaster? I don't remember. It was that other guy, right? Let's go to plot and plaster. Just. Oh yeah, there's the mage that was in there. The fuck is this? Maybe she's in there too. If the mage is in here.
Good day. I'm Drarain Girith, publican of the plot and plaster here in Tel Arun. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services, or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help.
No, you can't. You don't even have an option for me to ask the name.
A shipmaster told me he ferried a group of young Telvanni and their guard from Tel Arun to the mainland south of Indoragnon, the old Dunmer stronghold. When the shipmaster left, he said it looked like the Telvanni were planning to set themselves up somewhere west of Indoragnon.
So I've learned more about where they're gonna go. Like, I've had multiple people tell me where these Telvanni have set up. This seems like it's the most accurate one, but I don't know if I want to write it down. Like, Germany is kind of dirty, at least where I live.
I don't like you staying here. Get lost.
Bro, what? He's 47? 47 and this dude's like your money. I'm too good to take your money. Like, fuck you, man. Lucky I don't kill you. There's no one here to witness it. Piece of shit. Whoa!
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Aren't you fucking fancy? Look at that glow you got going on there, girl. What's all that about? Oh, she's the one. I've been looking for her. Marahara sent me.
Ah, so you're the one who brought Mori and Nalos together. Nothing has been seen or heard of them since then, but the bards are singing songs of their love. Well done. Please take these as a token of my gratitude.
So this is how I get my quest reward then. That is some random crap. 3 exclusive restore potions. That's it? Just to restore health potions? That's a pretty shitty reward, isn't it?
I'm sure they'll be very happy together.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Can you tell me about that robe you got on there, girl? Why couldn't you have given me that as a reward? I am a spell sword. And has many mountains. The cities are flat, though. Just beyond, thankful Europe is waking up. You effing communist, man. Yeah, they do. They are very commie. Commies are taking over the world, man. Ridiculous. And everyone's just letting it happen. I am a spell sword. I make war with spell and sword. I said sword that time. Sword instead of sword. Combining the art of the College of Restoration and the College of Alteration. Oh. Like I said, Vepper, like I said, the modern day left, without question. You look at the words they say and notice that the words they say never match their actions, except when convenient for them. You look at their actions, and then you come to realize that there is only one thing that they truly believe in. That's just it. Only one. Their one true belief is that they want power by any means necessary, because according to them, the ends justify the means. That's it. That's their entire political base. Like that's everything. Like their moral system, everything revolves around that. And there's a countless amount of evidence to show it. Like they genuinely believe that it's their moral duty to lie if they believe that lying will create a positive outcome for them. Proof of this can be seen in the Joe Biden and Trump debates, where the left as a near whole were upset when Joe Biden lost the debate. And what were their major complaints? Their major complaints were that the moderators did not cheat enough for him. They said things like they should have cut his mic off when he started rambling. They should have fed him better questions and led him around more and helped him when he was struggling. They should have been more biased against Trump. These are the things that they wanted the moderators to do, and they were mad the moderators didn't do it, and they thought that the moderators not doing it made the moderators immoral. This is because they believe the ends justify the means. So yeah, that, and like I said this earlier in the stream, but for anyone who's here new, or I hadn't said it, where they didn't hear me say it earlier, the ends justify the means. That belief system is the root of all evil. That is the true root of all evil. Believing that the ends justify the means. They do not. They never do. It is pure evil to live your life in that way. It is the purest form of evil. Because all of the worst things possible for humanity to do, all the worst things in the entire universe that anyone can do, are justifiable if you believe that the ends justify the means. There is no crime too great, so long as you think it gets you something you want. That's that belief system. It is pure evil. This is why the left have constantly demonstrated that they will lie, cheat, steal, and murder in order to get what they want. So if you want to know where 6 politicians that were that all died within a week or two, or whatever you said, Vepper, that's I just told you what happened right there. That's how that goes. The more power they have, the less they'll be punished for their evils, which means, because that's the thing, The only thing stopping them from killing all of their political opponents outright is they think that it would start a war and that they might lose, right? So there's a possibility of a big negative outcome there, so they don't want to risk it. But in a more entrenched nation, they are perfectly willing to kill their opponents because they know there will be no repercussions. There will only be good for them, which means they are morally obligated to kill their opponents. That's how their moral system works. They do not think that they did an evil. They think they did a good. It is a truly monstrous ideology. And it is the core. It's like all authoritarian systems, by the way, work with under that philosophy. All authoritarian systems use that philosophy. All right, so we got our reward. I'm just gonna leave now, I guess. Hopefully I didn't need to do anything there. I know how to get back though if I want. It's not that they just celebrate deaths. They celebrate the deaths of people, of non-violent people who simply oppose them with their words. A lot of people will celebrate the winning of a war or a battle, which is pretty much the equivalent of celebrating the deaths of people. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. But when you're celebrating the murder of a non-violent person, you are indeed evil. Yes, Yard. Like, celebrating killing isn't good in most cases, but it's not necessarily bad. But celebrating murder is always bad, without exception. There is zero exceptions to that. There are zero, I mean.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
All right, so
any time now.
what am I gonna do next? I haven't decided. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna turn in my quest. That's what I'm gonna do next. What's going on here, by the way?
Why walk when you can ride? Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Sedanine. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Where would you like to go?
Don't sniff me. Don't sniff me. That guy likes to sniff people.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Calm down now, crazy lady. I got your stupid notes. Who do you want me to kill next, supposedly? Not supposedly. Oh, there was one time, that most recent quest she wasn't excited for me to. Well, I bet you if I reported that I killed him, she would be.
I am waiting for Itermeryl's notes.
Yeah, I got his notes right here.
Well, do you have the notes or not?
Yes, here they are.
Good work. You'll go far in the Mages Guild.
That's all you got to say?
The notes were quite valuable to me. Thank you.
Necromancy.
Find Tashpi Ashibel in Margan and kill her. The Mages Guild cannot tolerate necromancers.
Whoa! 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 Calm the fuck down.
Right. Tashpi lives in Margan. She's the one who has been practicing necromancy. It's not a difficult assignment. Go to Margan, find Tashpi Ashibel, kill her.
Why is necromancy evil?
I believe Tashpi Ashibel in Margan has been practicing necromancy.
I believe this person has done this thing. Kill! Bro, she is psychotic. Calm the hell down. You know about necromancy, right?
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think. In the Empire, necromancy is a legitimate discipline.
But you like necromancy.
No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer.
Girl, then why, when I talked to you about this, did I get a quest called not a necromancer or some shit? I'm not a necromancer quest. Come on, bro. We know each other. Look at you. You like me. Come on, man. Just tell me about the necromancy. Come on. Just tell me a little bit about it. It's just some spell casting. All right. She really doesn't have anything to do with this. Margan. Have I even been to Margan? I have. I can just get there either by going to Alduin and using either I can go there directly from the Silstrider, or I go to like Alduin and then go there. I don't remember how I got there, but it was one of those two. Necromancy, you say. When I save, why does it get all jittery like that? I'm worried I'm messing something up. Hopefully my save files aren't corrupted or something weird.
Welcome, friend. Do the citizens of Margon still have to worry about necromancy?
God, why are you so hard up on this shit? Hold on. Tosh, let's put that in the note here. Toshby Ashilbel in Margon. Like, I think I wonder if we can ask her about, I wonder if this is how I find out about Sharn Gra Muzgog. So let's see. The community survive. Okay, yeah. All right. I got her name. Sharn. Always the journal, but the problem is, oh, let's get that up in primary. Ashipi, Ashidabel, and Margon, and Tardabada, Gadabadaba. All right. Like, no one has told me why necromancy is bad, and I could use necromancy in Skyrim and it wasn't a big deal.
Why, what?
They just said it's bad because it's illegal.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you. And how do you think it was that bloated Imperial plutocrats got the charter to exploit the Caldera ebony deposits, and not a native great house or local colonist? Big fat bribes, I tell you, and friends in high places.
So it's Aldrun, right? That's what we were gonna go to, and then that led us. Yeah. In Aldrun, there was a Sylph Strider that took us to Margon.
Good day,
Don't you sniff me?
I'm Balmora's caravan.
Where would you like to go?
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Where would you like to go?
Unless this necromancer is aggressive, I'm not killing it. Like, I've yet to hear anybody tell me why it's bad. I mean, if she's like going around like resurrecting people's loved ones and shit, that's a little different, right? Like maybe we'll have a little talking to then. So, like, crap, how did I scroll over? Somehow the page document scrolled over and I can't see the name anymore. Wait, somehow I deleted it? How'd that even happen? I was playing the game and I somehow deleted it and replaced it with W. Undo. Oh, okay, I fixed it. Back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I guess I was like on the screen still and I pressed W and so it put the W key there. That's weird. All right, so Taship. All right, let's see someone called Taship has a house or something. Taship's hut right there.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
To you too. All right, and like I said, unless Taship is aggressive, I'm probably just gonna be chilling and not trying to put Taship down. Let's get some seeing. Good old Taship. Are you Taship? Taship doesn't seem aggressive, so let's just in case, let's see if this helps us out a little bit. We'll jack of all trades and we'll do the thieves ring. Give ourselves a little boost in our talkies.
I'm listening.
Hey, Taship, how's it going?
I'm Tashbi Ashibale, and this is Margan. Are you here on pilgrimage? Most visitors here come to see the Holy Temple Shrine. How about you?
What's your background, Taship? Taship the healer. Taship, I heard you're a necromancer.
Necromancy? I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer?
Not your concern. You cannot escape justice! Bro, what the fuck? Yo, like, that's as psychotic as Randus is.
Oh, I see. I refused to join the Mages Guild. I chose to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guild. Since I was a Velothi and not well born like Ranis, well, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of this situation.
Bro, tell me more. Die, necromancer! What the fuck? Yo, why is this dialogue so extreme?
If Ranis has held a grudge this long, it would be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell Ranis Athris that I am dead. I will leave Vardenfell, and Ranis need never know.
That's... Okay, sure.
Very well. I'll leave for the mainland once I get a few things together. Report back to Ranis Athris that I am dead. I'll leave for the mainland as soon as I get a few things together. There are many other towns in need of a healer. Tell Ranis Athris that I am dead.
Okay, no problem, friend. Now, let's see if she's a necromancer. How would I even know if she's a necromancer? Like, is she gonna have, like, some loot on her body that says, "Dear Diary, today I did necromancy." Let's see, the hell is the spell called? Frostbite, that's it. She's a healer for sure. She's healing herself and trying to punch me.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Aye. Bro, cure blight disease, cure common disease, cure poison, money. That... Yeah, she really is just a psychotic, crazy ass bitch who just wants to kill everybody.
Speak quickly,
is this your diary over here? Like, how would I tell if she's a necromancer?
Welcome to Margan. Is there some
I heard you're a necromancer.
I am
You
not a
cannot escape
necromancer.
justice!
Spirits of my ancestors protect me.
Oh shit, she just summoned an undead! Wait, is she actually an... I can do that though. They teach that spell. They teach that spell, so is it... But she didn't do that last time, so I don't know, like... I mean, I don't think you have me. Loot hasn't changed. Ancestor ghost. I don't see a dare diary today. I started practicing necromancy. Summoning a ghost doesn't need necromancy because I can learn that spell in the Mages Guild and it's not considered necromancy. So it's considered conjuration. Damn, is the storm? Damn, the storm's going hard outside. I could hear it through my headphones. What is this? Holy shit. Steel Jink Blade of the Ages. It paralyzes your opponent for 20 seconds on touch. It has a 250% attack speed. It also has something called Fortify Attack 5 to 10 points. I don't know what that means. On self? Yeah, on self. I guess it increases your attack damage or maybe your accuracy or something? I don't know. Its value is 7,000 monies. This is the most valuable thing I've ever seen in a game, I think. And it's just sitting in a fucking box in a crate. It's just chilling in a crate. What the hell? I wonder if that's a random loot item or if it was guaranteed to be there. Yeah, I've gone through her stuff. I don't see any sign that she was a necromancer. Even if she is a necromancer, I'm not gonna kill her. So let's look up Tashpi and see if she actually is a necromancer. It says her class is healer, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, I think. It says, however, this generous person has meant, so maybe the wiki is describing her as a generous person with an outstanding reputation. But she pissed off Rannis, the fucking little psycho. The nature of the conflict isn't revealed clearly, but according to Taship's own words, she provoked Rannis both by refusing to join the guild, which we already know that does mean kill them, by blah blah blah, rather than well-born and imperial influence. And you ask around town, they'll tell Tashpi is our healer, not some necromancer. Everyone here in Magar knows her and all the good she's done. Tashpi has all these items on her. She knows a wide variety of spells: dispel, shock resistance, poison, resist magic, resist frost, resist fire, spell absorption. Vivek's Feast, Common Cure Disease, Realms Cure, Sotha's Mirror, Recall, Mark, and Shield. What the fuck does a... Why does an NPC need Mark and Recall? Ship's house contains nothing of value. Use a crate with some random low-level weapons. I guess that weapon we're looking at is randomized. Holy shit. A cloth stack, leveled gold. Well, we're reloading and that item won't be in there anymore. I don't mind. But holy shit, that's definitely the most valuable thing I've ever seen in the game. And apparently it was just a random thing. Notes. There's no direct answer for her affiliation of the necromancy in the game. A number of facts suggest that Tashep is innocent of and numerous, while there are absolutely no evidence of her involvement with necromantic practices. Here are a few hints that can be easily spotted in the game's only source. All her items in her house are healing related, mostly, I should say. All quest givers in Ranos reveal her as a cruel, unprincipled, and vengeful person. Indeed, indeed. All quests given by her. Renis's dialogue at the end of the quest: "She truly dead? You have me done. You have done me. The guild, I mean. That is a great service." Yep, yep. During the quest, if you ask the NPC Amara about the necromancy, she'll say that she's a good person. Finally, Tashep's own explanation makes sense. Kashep will abandon her house if you spare her life during the quest. If you kill Kashep, asking people about her pronouncement, how dare you talk about about that after what you've done. Although ancestral ghost does appear to defend Tashep if you attack her, she technically does not know summon ancestral ghost. The ghost that appears is summoned through dialogue script. Oh, that's interesting. It is possible that Rennick is kicked to the Mages Guild by letting them bother blah 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 blah. Yep, okay. Well, we're reloading. We're reloading and we're gonna lose out on this ridiculous dagger of ridiculousness. Like, what the hell?
Hello again. You planning to be in Margan long? Maybe you'd like a little advice. A group called the Dissident Priests rebelled against temple authority. The temple outlawed the dissident priests and persecutes them. If Ranis has held a grudge this many years, it would be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of places there that could use my services. Tell Ranis Athris that I am dead. I don't believe she will waste any more resources tracking me down.
Yep. Look at the difference in the value. 62 gold. Oh, it's nothing but a random crappy weapon. Yeah, this is a random crappy weapon. 62 gold. That's the 7,000 gold is completely different. Like, so I guess when you walk into a building, it populates the loot. And the best item I ever happened to have ever seen in the entire game was on a reroll to test something out.
I've got better things to do, so...
Where the hell are the vendors?
Let's move this along.
This place's vendors are too hard to find. Oh, they're over there.
Probably nothing. Let's hear it. I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Necromancer, I don't believe that. Talk to her yourself.
Welcome. I'm Uram Groglorzov, and this is Margan.
Necromancer.
Tashby, the healer? She's no necromancer. Tashby, a necromancer? I don't believe that. Talk to her yourself.
My pleasure. I'm Miles Gloriosus. What can I do for you? Tashby, a necromancer? Tashby, the healer? She's no necromancer.
All right. Ask your question.
Good to see you too. How can I help you? Are you looking for services here in Margan?
Yeah, I wanted to get the people to defend her in dialogue.
Say your words.
Good day. I'm Mance Andus, publican of Tashby is our healer, not some necromancer. Everyone here in Margan knows her and all the good she's done here. Tashby is not a necromancer. Who have you been talking to? Our doors are always open.
All right. Let's head back to town. Hey, it worked even though I didn't have full stamina. That dagger though makes me, or short sword or whatever it was, I think it was a dagger, yeah, that dagger makes me think I need to check everything. Like when I'm like in a place, like that was just a random box. It wasn't even a chest or in some kind of, it was just like in a crate where you would expect to find food and supplies, but yet it held the most powerful item I've seen, and it was randomly generated, and it is worth 7,000 gold. So yeah, that I definitely need to do that from now on. I was tempted to go back outside and reload a bunch of times and just see like the variations and see how often something that valuable showed up in that chest.
Good day.
I don't feel like doing that though, so I didn't.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see you, crazy ass woman.
Do the citizens of Margan still have to worry about necromancy?
Oh no, they're gone.
Did you kill the necromancer?
Oh yeah, I killed her.
She is truly dead. You have done me, the guild, that is, a great service.
Oh yeah, the guild,
These scrolls should help you deal with any other necromancers you find.
2 scrolls of elemental burst, 2 scrolls of the barrier and stuff.
That's one less necromancer here in Vardenfell.
Oh yeah. Tell me about this necromancy.
There is one less necromancer here in Vardenfell, thanks to you.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I believe
the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by a Telvanni spy.
Is that so?
Go to the guild halls in Aldrun, Vivek, and Cedrith Mora. I'm sure there's a spy. When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me.
The first time someone who's probably an actual bad guy, and she's like, don't hurt him though. Don't do that. I don't want you hurting him. That'd be mean.
Look for a spy in the Mages Guilds in Aldrun, Vivek, and Cedrith Mora. When you find the spy, report back to me. It is not necessary to take any action against the spy.
I don't... Look for a spy in the Mages Guilds in Alduin, Vivek, Sidamora. What about here? Like basically everywhere but here. Yeah, the Telvanni just seem like assholes. Like, I kind of just, I want, like, if I find the spy, I kind of want to do the opposite of what she wants. Like, I don't like her. She's a little psycho. I don't know, I haven't decided. Like, I have a feeling, this is why I was talking about inside the place. I have a feeling she's the spy. Are you sure you're not the spy?
Much to learn.
Is that her chest there? You got any spy's notes anywhere? I can actually hide right here. I can actually hide there and open that chest. That's interesting. I cannot hide here, though. I cannot hide here and check her pockets.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Telvanni's spy. I can ask her about it. Maybe she is the spy. I don't know any spies in the Mages Guild. I mean, why wouldn't... What about necromancers, huh?
No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer.
Sure you're not.
I see you. Hello. Undead creatures encountered on Vardenfell include ghosts like the Ancestor Ghost, Guardian Ancestor, Wraith, Dwarven Ghost, Dwarven Guardian, and Dwarven Wraith. A fleshy revenant is called a Bone Walker, and includes the Bone Walker and the Greater Bone Walker. Fleshless revenants include skeletons, skeleton archers, skeleton warriors, skeleton champions, and bone lords. Vampires, profane undead creatures, have been hunted almost to extinction.
Notice how I can't ask her about a spy? Bro, I think it is the orc lady.
The Bone Lord is a revenant that protects the tombs of clan and kin. Bone meal, the finely ground powder made from the bones of the skeleton minions, has modest magical properties. Bone Walkers defend the tombs of clan and kin. Bone Walkers are aggressive but not very dangerous. Bone meal is a finely ground powder with modest magical properties made from the bones of the Bone Walker. There are many common variants of destruction spells, not to mention the countless custom versions created by ambitious spellcasters. There are so many different destruction spells that it helps to divide them into 5 different classes of effects: elemental damage, attribute draining, attribute damaging, vulnerability, and disintegration. Vulnerability spells make natural and supernatural creatures more vulnerable to magics based on the elemental forces of fire.
Bro, why
frost,
is she telling me so much more than she used to? Maybe because she likes me?
Reducing the chance that a victim will avoid suffering the effects of all or part of a magical attack. The most common of these destruction spells are weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to shock, weakness to magicka, and weakness to poison. Attribute damaging spells actually destroy the 11 fundamental attributes.
Oh god, she knows everything there is to know about magic.
Agility, endurance, fatigue, health, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, willpower, magicka. The victim's attributes are reduced permanently.
Wait,
the
really?
most common of these destruction spells are Curse Agility, Curse Endurance, Curse Fatigue, Curse Health, Curse Intelligence, Curse Luck, Curse Personality, Curse Speed, Curse Strength, Curse Willpower, and Curse Magicka.
Permanently. Not on a timer. And not gonna happen to me? Does it stack?
A creature's willpower is its property of maintaining its purpose and identify in the face of hardship and malign natural and supernatural forces. A creature with strong willpower is better able to resist the effects of hostile spells cast upon it. A creature's intelligence is its property of reasoning, analysis, and retention of facts and experience. Other than its critical utility in problem-solving, this property is most important for the comprehension and manipulation of the arcane forces associated with magic, and creatures with high intelligence are proven to have greater capacity to cast larger and more powerful spell effects. A creature's health is a measure of its capacity to withstand physical punishment. A creature with weak health succumbs easily to disease or injury, while a creature with exceptional health can endure and survive deadly diseases and injuries. A creature's agility is its property of coordination and mobility. For example, an agile creature is able to target its blows accurately and effectively. A creature's endurance is its property of sustained expenditure of physical energy and its resistance to bodily injury. A creature with greater endurance can withstand long periods of physical exertion without suffering from exhaustion and is less likely to suffer permanent harm or death from disease or physical injuries. A creature's fatigue is a measure of its capacity for extended physical exertion. The greater a creature's fatigue attribute, the longer it can run, swim, and fight. The 11 fundamental attributes of natural and supernatural beings are agility, endurance, fatigue, health, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, willpower, magicka. Scholars and sages of the 6 magic colleges are familiar with these fundamental attributes from the works of the earliest Aldmeri philosophers, and the concepts have been adopted by all the other scholarly disciplines of imperial culture. A creature's luck is its property of aligning itself with the subtle currents of fate and destiny. This is the most subtle of fundamental attributes and can only be judged by observation of the favorable and unfavorable outcomes of a creature's actions over a long period of time. A creature's magicka is a measure of its reserves of supernatural energies. Spellcasting creatures expend supernatural energies from their reservoirs when they create magical effects. This reservoir is replenished by resting and by other arcane methods. A creature's speed is its property of rapid physical articulation and body movements. A speedy creature is able to perform all physical actions, from equipping a weapon to running long distances, in shorter periods of time.
I didn't know that. Does it affect my spellcasting speed? If it affects the time it takes to equip a weapon, then surely it affects the time it takes to cast a spell.
A creature's strength is its property of efficiently lifting, carrying, and manipulating objects. A stronger creature can carry a greater weight of armor and equipment and strike more powerful blows with hands and weapons. A creature's personality is its property of exciting the emotions of interest, trust, and loyalty in other creatures. For example, a creature with a powerful personality is more able to persuade and influence other creatures through speech, gesture, and demeanor. Attribute-draining spells reduce the 11 fundamental attributes of natural and supernatural beings: agility, endurance, fatigue, health, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, willpower, magicka. The reduction is only temporary, and the attribute returns to normal after the duration of the magical effect elapses. The most common of these destruction spells are clumsiness, distraction, exhaustion, gash spirit, misfortune, spite, strain, temptation, torpor, weakness, and wound. Dwarven ghosts are encountered in the ancient abandoned Dwemer ruins. They are aggressive and dangerous, but ectoplasm, a filmy residue that remains after the revenant spirit of a Dwemer has been banished from the mortal plane, is a rare, valuable substance with modest magical properties. Normal weapons do not harm them. Only enchanted or silver weapons or deadly spells affect them. There are only 2 common disintegration spells, Weapon Eater and Armor Eater. Each causes the affected item to become worn and less effective. Neither can actually cause an item to cease to exist, but each can reduce its target's effectiveness so much that it becomes completely useless until repaired. Elemental damage spells injure natural and supernatural creatures with magics based on the elemental forces of fire, frost, shock, and poison. Here is a list of the most basic destruction spells, representing all the fundamental classes of elemental damage effects: Flame, Flame Bolt, Spark, Spark Bolt, Shard, Shard Bolt, Poison, and Poison Bolt. In general, these effects cause damage on touch or at range, and the Bolt version is the ranged variant of the spell. Greater Bone Walkers defend the tombs of clan and kin. Greater Bone Walkers are aggressive and dangerous. Bone meal is a finely ground powder with modest magical properties made from the bones of the Bone Walker. The skeleton is a revenant that protects the tombs of clan and kin. Bone meal, the finely ground powder made from the bones of the skeleton, has modest magical properties. Wraiths are revenant spirits that commonly defend the tombs of clan and kin, but may also be summoned and controlled by sorcerers. Wraiths are aggressive and very dangerous. Ectoplasm is a filmy residue with modest magical properties that remains after a revenant spirit has been banished from the mortal plane.
Just stood up while she was doing all this talking. That would have helped a lot. Oh, man. Alright, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Holy shit. I didn't know she was going to teach me about the whole ass world. She never wanted to do that before.
Was it the latest rumors you were looking for? If not, I'll be happy to tell you anything I know about Balmora or any other Morrowind lore.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
The only one I can ask about the traitor is her. Yeah.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Oh, no, not my friend. Arnus is right about this one. Tavalini spies are everywhere. Do you know where, my friend? Why can I ask the orc in the Khajiit, but everyone else is beyond asking?
Greetings. What exactly? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Suspicious, bro.
Var, var, var.
We'll do Aldrin first. We'll work our way down. We'll start with that lady down there who likes me a lot. She'll tell me something if there is something to be told.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Is she a southerner also then? Mages Guild is very strict with the admission rules. We would never accept a Telvanni spy. Yeah. Alright, well, that's that. No Telvanni spy then.
Stop by anytime you're in Aldrin. What can I do for you this time? Invest in potions to restore your magicka. In hostile territory, these potions can save you a lot of downtime. Even supposing you can find some safe place to get some rest and regain your magicka, who needs the aggravation? Madness is a sickness in the soul. It comes from a lack of faith and a love of sin. All this talk of bad dreams and bad omens, superstition, it's just a sign that people have abandoned the temple and fallen into greed and wickedness. Is there something I can do for you?
You have a small workshop? That's cool as hell. I wish I had a workshop. Small, big. Any workshop would do.
Speak, traveler. What do you want? No, I am not a Telvanni spy. Unless you have proof, you should not make such accusations.
I didn't accuse you, I just asked. Fuck.
I'm always happy to pass the time of day with you. Maybe you've heard the latest rumors come to Aldrun? They say they don't have much of a problem here with vampires. From my experience, that's the truth in the settled parts of Vardenfell. But in the backcountry, you hear rumors. Out near Dagon Fell, Margan, Molagmar, you hear people talk of running into vampires in Dwemer ruins and in ancestral tombs. Best to be careful. You don't want to run into those babies. And if you do, you want a nice, crisp copy of Divine Intervention so you can get safe, fast, all in one piece.
She tells me more about these undead.
Wraiths are revenant spirits that commonly defend the tombs of clan and kin, but may also be summoned and controlled by sorcerers. Wraiths are aggressive and very dangerous. Ectoplasm is a filmy residue with modest magical properties.
Actually, she's telling me the same thing, isn't she?
Spirit has been banished from the mortal plane. In the Empire, mages may legally purchase corpses and souls for philosophical research, and may do with them as they wish in private.
What? We accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only that one one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works, to become a lay member of the Imperial cult. Speak with in this place. All these places. Okay, thank you. I'm good. I don't need that. Tell me about skeletons.
The skeleton is a revenant that protects the tombs of clan and kin. Bone meal, the finely ground powder
She's
made
not
from
saying
the bones
anything
of the
different.
skeleton, has modest magical properties.
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldrun, maybe I can tell you.
Guy's suspicious. Dagger looks special too. Suspicious, my dude. Very suspicious. What about the knower?
Hello.
Wait, is this the guy I escorted? Is that the same name?
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldrun, maybe I can tell you.
No leads so far. Maybe I need to check like the boxes and stuff or something. I'm not getting any hints.
Edwina often complains about how the Archmage of Vardenfell, Trebonius, doesn't really care about scholarship.
What if it's our Archmage? Buy a spell of every type that you can find. That'll give you the best options when you're creating your own custom spells.
What is it? What do you want?
Oh, wait, can I only create spells based on what I've purchased? Alright, well, we're finished here. Unless they spawned in an NPC that wasn't here previously in a weird area. So, Vivek is next, I guess.
Do you have something for me?
Oh, we should ask.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services?
Talk to
Are you looking for some
Trebinus.
specific place? Or for someone in particular? Did he give you any duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenfell. I'm never going to get it done in time.
Talk to Trebinus about the spy. What she said in the voice is different from what showed up there.
Do you want something? What can I do for you?
House Telvanni.
They are the enemy. They oppose everything the Mages Guild stands for.
And what about the spy?
Why, no. There are no Telvanni spies here, And I would know if there were. I'm the Archmage after all. Tiram Gadar, my Dunmer advisor, keeps an eye out for spies and that sort of thing.
All right, we found the spy. It's Tiram Gadar.
He's been of immense assistance. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make, and he came with the highest credentials.
I don't care. I know it's Tiram Gadar.
I'm sure I have them somewhere around here. Ah, yes, here you go. A letter from Okato himself.
To the esteemed Archmage Tribunus, the man delivering this letter is one Tiram Gadar. Though a Dunmer, he was raised in the Imperial Province. I recommend him as an advisor on the politics of Dunmer Vardenfell. Sincerely, the Battle Mage. Where is this person from again? They are obvious forgeries. Even Akato's name is misspelled? Really? What the fuck? I was hoping I could talk to the person who like, really? Oh yeah, Akato. And what did he say?
What can I do for you?
I can't see his dialogue. All right. Let's look up Akato. Evan Akato. Okay, Akato is in the game. Is he? Evan? Oh, you know what? I think it's not the same person. All right, let's try this again. I don't think I searched Evan Akato. Or no, even Akato's name. That's not his fucking. It's not Evan. It's even Akato. I'm an idiot. That's the beginning of the sentence, not the beginning of his name. I was just scanning for the name and I saw the two capitals next to each other. So can we ask him? Can we ask Akato about the, maybe Akato doesn't know how to spell his name, that. Oh God. Where is Akato located? He's in Daggerfall and Oblivion. He's not in Morrowind. I thought he was in Morrowind. Why would it showed up as, oh God, Akato Morrowind? Because it says appearances. Yeah, it says letter from Akato. Oh hell. Yeah, I was hoping I could go talk to the NPC and get 100% proof, like get a note from Akato, because this fucking guy here is an idiot, and so he's not gonna believe that.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, the moment the guildmaster's like, ah, yes, there are no spies, and of course, the most my advisor tells me so, and he's the most trustworthy of trustworthy people. I was like, yeah, he's a spy.
What?
Oh, we could talk to him about a lot of stuff first.
Iramian at the Caldera Guild of Mages is a useful resource if you have questions about the Nightblade's trade as it is practiced in Morrowind. What could kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons? Slit their throats? Happened right here in Vivek. Gotta be a sorcerer or vampire. The Office of the Watch in the Hall of Justice is worried about sending their own Ordinators out after this killer. The rumor is that the Office of the Watch is looking for outside help. You're an Outlander. Did you know 5 other Outlanders were killed just the same way? The Ministry of Truth is a celestial body suspended by Vivek's mighty power over the great temple of the High Fane in Vivek City. The Hall of Wisdom houses scholars, monks, and priests who study and shape the doctrines of the temple. The Hall of Wisdom is in the Temple Canton of Vivek. The Hall of Wisdom and Hall of Justice contain the executive, administrative, judicial, and martial operations of the Tribunal Temple.
So let's talk to him about it. I actually want to try it 2 different ways. I want to talk to him first and see if he just tries to kill me right away.
You'd think she'd be more discreet, seeing as how the Duke's her father. But Ilmene Dren
she tells me so much,
woman, and she hates slavery with a passion. Her family's wealth and influence means nothing to her. She's proud of living in a St. Delin slum, and she doesn't mind being seen with known abolitionists like that bookseller Jobasha.
Yo, maybe I can get these people to help fund me. We could start a big old thing. I want to free all the Khajiit. Rumors of the world. Slave abolitionist. Ilmene Dren. And living in, okay, wait. The Duke, I don't know, but Eleanor's a strong-willed woman and she hates slavery and the passion. Her family's wealth and influence means nothing to her. She's proud of living in, all right, let's just do Saint Delim's slum. I haven't been there yet, and she doesn't mind being seen with known abolitionists like the bookseller. Okay, so also Jabasha the bookseller. All right, cool. We're gonna have to hook up with those 2. Maybe we can get some stuff done, you know. Indeed, Soren, indeed it did.
I've heard the name. Try the St. Delin Canton.
St. Delin Canton. Or Canton. There we go. All right, we need to save again. He gave us some pretty valuable information there.
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay.
The 2 criminal guilds here are the Kamonatong,
bro,
the native
he
criminal
never stops
syndicate,
giving
and
information.
The Thieves Guild, the imperial newcomers. The Thieves Guild is fighting for its life against the ruthless and well-established Kamonatong.
We already know that, though.
What, can I help you? I've been hearing of a lot of people with bad dreams, seeing bad omens, stuff like that, haven't you?
Yeah, this guy is an infinite wealth of stuff. Okay, finally. We'll say spy.
Telvanni spy. Not that I know of. I'm a special advisor to Archmage Trebonius on Dunmer issues. You can check my credentials with Trebonius himself.
Oh, really? Credentials?
Yes, those are my credentials. What about them? Well, I hope you're satisfied. Yes, those are... Well, I hope you're satisfied. Yes, those are my credentials. If you don't stop making baseless accusations...
Those credentials look suspicious, bro.
To Trebonius.
But they look suspicious. Oh, he doesn't like me as much now. He doesn't like me. Oh, you don't like me? You don't like me? We're gonna talk to Trebonius, are we?
What can I do for you?
Bro, these...
Why, no. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would know if there were.
Yeah, Tedgar is a
Frankly,
spy.
I don't believe you. Tyram Gadar is my most trusted advisor, and I've given you his impeccable credentials. Ranis Athris might believe such baseless accusations, but I'm far more sophisticated.
Bro, Tyram Gadar. Bro, he didn't even fucking spell the name right in the credentials. Bro,
what can I do for you?
Let me talk to you about these credentials.
I have already given you Tyram Gadar's credentials. They should assure you that he is a Dunmer of the highest character.
Oh, wow. So maybe we have to tell him about the credentials first.
Go ahead.
What can I do for you? I have already given you Tyram Gadar's credentials. Why, no. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would know if there were.
And it says truth. He's a spy. I technically don't know he's a spy. I just know that he forged his credentials. And I don't even really know that. The guy who gave them the credentials might not be able to spell his own name. It could be. But still.
What? Frankly, I don't believe you. Tyram Gadar is my most trusted advisor, and I've given you his impeccable credentials. Ranis Athris might believe such baseless accusations, but I'm far more sophisticated. Greet, what can I do for you?
Count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my assistance. Is there some... Many Dunmer and Morrowind don't like...
He's got more shit!
Dark elves born and raised to Imperial ways can't understand what it is to be a Dunmer born and bred. Tanusia Veloth has the divine disease, but she refuses to leave the city.
Bro, I'm not writing that down. There's too much. Too much.
Well, listen. Yes, those are my credentials.
They look suspicious, my man.
If you don't stop making baseless accusations, I will be forced to make a complaint to Trebonius. We get along rather well. He is always willing to listen to my advice. Telvanni spy. Not that I know of. I'm a special advisor to Archmage Trebonius on Dunmer issues. You can check my credentials with Trebonius himself. A group called the Dissident Priests rebelled against Temple authority. The Temple outlawed the dissident priests and persecutes them. Did you hear they stuck that dissident priests guy, Malur Omain, in the Ministry of Truth? I guess the Temple priests and ordinators figure they can straighten him out in there.
Bro, I'm not making notes. You're telling me too much. I can't make notes of every fucking thing in the universe. How does this guy have infinite fucking rumors?
Greetings.
Oh, because he's a spy. That's his job. Can I talk to anybody else who's a little bit more reasonable?
Good to see you. How are things with you? Ask Guildmaster Trebonius. He's the one that puts up with Tyram.
Bro, he doesn't want to believe that shit. He's an idiot. Demoralized creature.
How delightful. Welcome.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial, Guild Guide. I provide instantaneous transport between various mages guild halls.
Speak, traveler.
What's your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Trebonius gave you some duties. Last year, he asked me to dig a tunnel to the mainland so the Telvanni couldn't interfere with Imperial trade. I just tell him it's progressing according to schedule.
What the fuck?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Bro. Just dig a tunnel from an island to the mainland. Just get that done, you know?
What's your rank? No, sorry. Later, perhaps, when you're higher rank, but not now.
I guess I gotta go back and tell her. That's the only thing I can think. Like, or just kill him. We could maybe provoke him into attacking us and then kill him.
I'm Flacacia Fauseus the Imperial, Guild Guide.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Sweet.
Can we talk to them about this guy?
May you walk on warm
Oh,
sands.
you know what? I probably need to make the guild master leader love me. That's probably all it takes. Just make him like me a lot.
Was it the latest rumors you were looking for? If not, I'll be happy to tell you anything I know about that.
Hello there, Necromancer.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Oh, hello.
How have you found the Telvanni spy? Yes, this is exactly the kind of proof I was looking for.
Oh, she didn't say to kill him.
Work. It's a shame that the guild is run by a scuttlehead with no sense or ambition like Trebonius. These credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Okato's name is misspelled. Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping the guild.
Two scrolls of summon golden saint. What the hell is that? Soul drinker has been added in your inventory. Damn, son. I kind of already tipped him off, though. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to do all that. I accused him and all that. I didn't need to do that, I guess.
What do you want? You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or Skink in Sadrith Mora?
Skink. I think I already did Edwina, right? So Skink, I gotta go find Skink in Sadrith Mora. I think before I go find Skink in Sadrith Mora, we're gonna save the game. And we're gonna make ourselves...
Congratulations, you are now officially the magician. Study diligently and perform your duties.
Can I have a duty?
You have completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or Skink? What's your rank? No, sorry. Later perhaps, when you're higher rank, but not now.
Now that I'm a higher rank, let's see. Like, what does it say down here? Evoker. You need one skill at 40 and 2 skills at 10. Destruction 47.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Hail.
A very good day to you.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Well met.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Speak with Algira again when you are warlock. Honest Arthas here may have duties, but Ajara does not like Ranus much. Maybe you should speak with Ajira, good friend Edib in the Mages Guild and all. Yeah, but I did. I agree with her. Like, I understand why she's shooting me away from her, because most of her missions were psychotic, and I did not do the missions the way she wanted me to do them.
What do you want?
Advancement. No, I don't want to do that yet.
You have completed all
But
the duties
we'll
I
find
have.
Skink
Have you
in
spoken with Edwina in Aldrun or
Sadrith.
Skink in Sadrith Mora?
600% increase in the price of ammo.
Friend?
Good old 600% increase.
What can I do for you, friend?
Bro, this is a pretty tight area here. There's a lot of y'all in here. Looking kind of shady. Burden of sin. Burden 40 to 60 points. Gosh. 60 points guaranteed? Detect enchantment. That's one that they said I needed. A sound? Why is... Wait. 2 sound to 60 points or 5... What does that even mean? 2 to 60 points of sound? Chameleon plus sanctuary. I kind of feels not necessary. You've got some weird spells, lady.
Well, what have we here?
I can transport you instantaneously to the Mages Guild at Vivek, Caldera, Alvin,
thanks.
or Balmora.
What can I do for you, friend?
Holy shield!
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Well, what have we here?
Interesting.
Tidings, Khajiit.
Skink in tree shade, huh?
Welcome to Sadrith Mora. This is the district seat of House
What the
Telvanni.
fuck?
We see many outlanders here, but Sadrith Mora is not a very friendly town, especially if you're an outlander. Can I help you find services?
Good old skink in tree shade.
I am a mage and a member of the Mages Guild. In addition to my other duties, I teach conjuration and mysticism and destruction. I'm not very experienced, but the Sadrith Mora chapter is not a popular posting because of the hostility of the Telvanni towards the Mages Guild, and they were glad to have me. It's been particularly unpleasant for me since I'm an outlander dark elf, raised and educated in the West, and I much prefer Western ways to the cold, sour, dull seriousness of the locals. The conjuration discipline is the mastery of the spell effects of the College of Conjuration. The conjuration spells summon magical items and beings from the outer realms to serve the caster. Conjuring effects include the mental domination of mundane and magical creatures, summoning of otherworldly weapons and armor, and summoning of Daedric servants and powers to serve and protect the caster. Heard about the gateway haunting? A ghost is haunting the south turret bedchamber. Somebody drives it out, and it comes right back.
Oh yeah, I have heard about that.
Its own haunts. Some sorcerer up to mischief is my guess.
I think I have a note
But it's
about
ruining
that.
business at the gateway, and Angeredhel the prefect is not happy. Be good if somebody would take care of it before someone gets hurt. Oh, that. Just ghosts, I suppose. No, I don't know anything about it. Nothing at all.
Huh?
The Gateway is the official Telvanni hostel for outsiders visiting Sadrith Mora. Unless you are a Telvanni retainer or kin, you may not sleep anywhere else in Sadrith Mora. Unless you are a Telvanni retainer or kin, no one is permitted to walk abroad in Sadrith Mora, Without hospitality papers from the prefect of hospitality, Angered held the Dunmer at the gateway. The mysticism discipline is the mastery of the spell effects of the College of Mysticism. The mysticism spells involve the manipulation of magical forces and boundaries to bypass the structures and limitations of the physical world. These spells bind souls in gems, or teleport the casters.
Oh, I forgot to check my rewards.
The world with telekinesis, or absorb or reflect magical energies, or sense unseen objects at a distance.
Drain blood? Was it? She a vampire? Drain magicka? Drain magicka and health, huh? On touch. It comes to me, right? I want this spell. Feather. Fire barrier. Frenzy beast. Frenzy touch. Frost barrier. Second barrier. Shock barrier. I think this might mean that someone hits me, they take damage from these elements. Sleep. Summon an Atronarch. Summoning a thing. Greater Bonewalker. Skeleton minion. Third barrier. The Vix Kiss. Water breathing for 100 seconds. I need that. I need water breathing. That's mine now. And blood drain is mine. Very expensive, but I needed those. I would like to have some of these other things, but really, I really wanted those other two immediately. I'm under 3,000 gold again. Alright.
Dirt everywhere.
Calm the hell down about your dirt, woman. It's not that big a deal. See, the screen flickering like that when I save
fine.
has
I
me
hope you're
worried.
well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora?
Why is illusion training so much cheaper? Oh. Wait, who am I supposed to train with? Oh, the only one I haven't talked to.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Greetings to you,
Khajiit. I'm at your service. Are you here for duties or advancement?
Did he need a attract creature's potion?
I heard Edwina finally got her potion.
Oh, he gave me one. Skink gave me one to give it to. I forgot about that. All right, what kind of duties do you have for me after I check your training? Bro, come on, man. Really?
I need someone to escort the scholar Tenya Minway.
The hell of a name.
Tenya Minway is staying at Muriel's Corner Club. She is concerned about some trouble she had with a Telvanni last night. She wants to leave Sadrith Mora on the elf scaring, but is afraid to go to the docks. If you escort her to Gal Zarithi's ship, I would be grateful.
I'll kill the shit out of those Telvanni. They've been being troublesome. Welcome back, Pyro. So we have to go to some Morrowind Corner Club.
Escort her to Gal Zarethi's ship, the elf scaring. It's at the Telvanni docks.
Consider it done.
Well met, Outlander.
Done. Wait, where the where the hell am I? Wait. He means in this town, right? How the fuck do I even get out of here? Fighters Guild. They'll have stuff in a chest for me if I want it. Let's not get that yet. Whoa! I did not expect to see this. Does it? Where the hell does this lead to? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't think. Okay, I don't think he means in this place. I think he means for me to go somewhere that I don't understand where it would be, though. Okay, it could be out here, maybe. Wolverine Hall. As I said, oh, hey, there's like a town over there or something. Maybe it's there. So I can just walk the walls. Yeah, I think it's... Wait. We've been there, haven't we been there? Apparently not. It's not on the map. Thinking maybe it doesn't count as part of the map. Oh, hell. What the hell's going on here? The Fighters Guild has multiple floors? What the hell? I am confused. Is there maybe multiple Mages Guild doors too? Where in the hell am I going? What? Really? Oh, look, I made it out of the building. Oh.
Yeah.
They be trying my ass up, bro. Making me jump off of fucking rooftops and shit. I wonder if I can train my spells on that thing. I don't think I need to. Oh, I could have just walked that. Well, I don't know where the hell that is. Bro, I don't know where the hell I am and how to get to wherever the hell I need to get to do this quest. Yo, we found it. It's about damn time. How the hell do we get to the docks though? Like, where the hell is that the dock? Like, where is it? Like, where the hell is the dock? Like, I'm supposed to escort her to some magical dock somewhere to Gale out of ship. The elf skiing over at the Telvanni dock. Where the fuck are the Telvanni docks? You act like I'm supposed to know this shit. I don't know this. Hold on. Let me heal up, by the way. There we go. Alright, let's go in there. I heard there's someone in here who doesn't like the Telvanni.
I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
And her name is Tinniminiwi. So, Tinniminiwi. Do you know who the hell it is?
So, where are
I don't think she knows.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Both grow Durug. Durug. Good old Durug. Good old Fandus.
You have my attention.
You're not a mage. Big Helinde. Bro, what the fuck?
Speak, traveler.
From where do you hail?
I feel like his name seems familiar. Bro.
I must be going.
Tell me about Big. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. She knew what I wanted to ask. Tell me about this Big Helinde. She's here, huh? Big Helinde. Tell me about her though, bro. Tell me. I want to know about Big Helinde before I go talking to her. Big Helinde, the Thieves Guild boss. She's the one who runs the Thieves Guild. A high elf, huh? Y'all got something to say about Big Helinde? Telvanni mouths. The Telvanni mage lords are far too busy and important to attend council meetings, so they are representatives called mouths who attend the council business for them. Mouths are prodigious of their wagers and expected to step into their shoes with their masters when their masters dies. And I meant prodigies, by the way. Mouths have complete authority to speak with their lords, but they often defer to tough decisions to their masters.
Mistress Dratha has been looking for something called a flesh amulet. I heard Master Neloth is keeping it from her to try and get some concession on the council.
Master Neloth. Nah, see, this feels like something I need to make a note of, bro. The flesh amulet? What the fuck? Master Neloth has a flesh amulet. According to Selegorn of what the fuck is this town called? Of that town on that island to the northeast. Mistress Dratha wants it, but it's mine. There, I made my note. Oh, bitch, I ain't reading all that. I guess I have to. Why aren't you voice acted? I'm a thief. I was born to be a thief. I love to sneak around in rich people's houses and liberate their possessions. I enjoy puzzling out the security provisions on doors and chests. Thrilling and challenging and disarming traps and stuff. And I've always had the interest in imperial law and property rights and criminal justice, bribes and graft, and me and the guards were old friends. And punitive labor isn't all that bad. Free food and board, fresh air, and good fellowship. Motherfucker trying to talk my ears off, or eyes, I guess, right? They've grown powerful and ruthless, and they're high-ranked, influence over high-ranked Halududus. Alright, bro, tell me about your training. You're like the most expensive sneak trainer I've seen.
Welcome to Sadrith Mora. This is the district seat of House Telvanni. We see many Outlanders here, but Sadrith Mora is not a very friendly town, especially if you're an Outlander. Can I help you find services?
Charm Mortal. Wow. That's an expensive ass spell. I guess it just works on everything, huh? As long as it's mortal. And it's a distance spell. This one's touch, that one's distance. Concealment. Invisibility for 90 seconds. This motherfucker knows some spells. Crushing Burden. Emasculate. Far Silence. Fire Shield. Fuddle. Damage Intelligence. That means it's God's Fire. God's Fire? Fire damage 11 to 60 points for 10 seconds in 10 feet? Like a 10 feet radius? Gosh. Lightning Shield 10. Lightning Storm. Yeah, radial damage again. Magicka Leech. Drain Magicka for 60 seconds on touch. Bro, who is this guy and why does he know these spells? He's not even part of the Mages Guild. Scourge Blade, Drain Long Blade, and Drain Short Blade. You can drain their skills? Summon Daedroth. Cost 96 to cast. Drimmer Hunger. What the fuck is a hunger? This guy and Torpor. This guy. Who the hell is this guy? He's in the Thieves Guild? Where are we? Let's see the name of the place if I try to go outside.
Yes, Khajiit?
Wolverine Hall. Out of the way. The spell trainer. Spell trainer. Unique. Wolverine Hall. Wolverines. All right, Wolverine Hall.
How interesting.
Speak, traveler.
Upstairs.
What was I thinking?
Upstairs near Barkeep. Name is Darothril. And what's the name of this place that we're in? In Sadrith Mora, Dirty Muriel's Corner. Or Corner Club, my bad. Lots of high level spells not seen anywhere else. Dave. Yeah, this guy, like how is this guy not in the Mages Guild, but yet he has some of the most powerful spells I've ever seen?
Here in Sadrith Mora. You want Big Helend? She runs this place. Can't miss her. Looking for work in Sadrith Mora? Start with the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild at Wolverine Hall. If you're thinking of trying to serve House Telvanni, go talk to the Telvanni mouths over at the Council Hall.
Yo, how's it going there,
I suppose
big
I could spare a moment or two.
Oh, I'm thinking about saving Big Helenda for tomorrow, man. That's oh my god. All right, hold on. Yeah. All right, we're doing it. Big. Oh wait. I don't like that save actually. There we go. I wanna add that exclamation point. Big exclamation point. Bro, who the fuck is Big Helende? This is the Thieves Guild boss. Yo, are you Big Helende?
That's me.
Oh, she's so happy. Oh, tell me about yourself, Big Helende. What the fuck? Jobs? Oh god, I can't ask her about herself or anything. Oh, I don't believe you're a sufficient high rank to enjoy my superlative services, but do well, and one day perhaps you too will enjoy this exceptional good fortune. Oh my god. Big Helende, I need to ask you something. Okay. Well, this is the most we can learn about her. We gotta go ahead and see. What do you have in your pocket? Nothing? Oh shit! It wasn't me, Big Helende. It was somebody else, I swear. Defend myself. It was self-defense.
You have my attention.
Oh shit, I'm paralyzed! Yo, everybody in this whole place is part of the Mages Guild, Thieves Guild or something. But they didn't help her when I looked into her pants.
You've been caught! Guards!
Oh shit, wrong button. They're not helping her. One more hit. Shit! I think I can kill Big Helende and see what's on her.
You have my attention.
All right, girl. Big
That's me.
That's her. All right, we're ready. Hold on. We're gonna buff up this time. Yeah, shit's going down this time, girl. I'm ready for you. Shit's going down. I don't know what a summoned golden saint is, but it's mine now. What the fuck is this? I got a Valkyrie or some shit? Fortify willpower? Hell yeah. We need every advantage we can get. All right, we're ready. Wait, wasn't there lightning? She was doing lightning. There we go. Now we are, look at all these damn things they got going on here. And I got me a golden Valkyrie to help out this time. Hello, I need to check your underpants for something.
Why, you little...
It's my bitch! Oh, bro! Dude, I destroyed her! Wait, where's her body? Don't kill me yet, I want to look at her stuff. Shock damage. Bro, your gear is like mediocre, bro. I saw a 7,000 gold fucking dagger. You think she would have had something more like that? You only got journeyman lockpick? Okay, she get a master. So she probably sells these lockpicks. That's probably what she does. Oh shit. Let's heal. We're taking on the entire fucking mages guild right now. Five health for 11 seconds. 10 health for 5 seconds. All right, 10 health for 5 seconds.
You make this too easy.
Another one down, another one down. Bro, all these buffs have made me fucking broken. When are they gonna wear off? Whatever this bitch is here, combined with the buffs, I am like broken as shit right now. That guy is like immune to fire damage. We need something else. There we go. Oh, that guy, that Valkyrie just soloed that guy. Holy shit. What are the stats of this thing? Everybody died in the whole building. What y'all got on you, by the way? I'm just curious. I drank your Sujama jar. I drank 3 whole ass bottles of it to celebrate my victory. And we're gonna drink some shine. And we'll give her my clothes. I don't need clothes anymore. And we'll drink some grief. And some mots. She can have my armor too, I guess. Oh shit, my whole screen lighting up. Ooh, look at her blade, or his. Way better. Still not worth 7,000 like that one dagger we found in that building that I didn't loot because it reloaded. Guide. Oh, this must have been a vendor who sells guides to places. She's still here. Hey, do you want to travel together?
Me to follow you?
Yeah,
very
follow
well.
me.
Take me to the elf scaring. It's Galzarithi's ship. It's the one furthest to the west.
What the fuck, dude? I changed my mind. Sorry, nothing personal.
Please be careful. You haven't a chance.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that? That shit just like broke my neck in one hit or something. Good old Big Linda.
You have my attention.
Oh, do I? I must have been dreaming. I feel like I killed everybody in here. Bro, who the fuck is that woman down there and why does she need an escort? She just whooped the shit out of me. She does not need an escort. I feel like she's gonna try to kill me if I escort her somewhere. She summoned I struck at her like 10 times, didn't do a single point of damage, and then she hit me with a fucking summon that just one-shotted me. That's what happens, I guess, when I'm not all hopped up on like every buff that I've been holding on to for the whole damn start of the game, since the whole start of the game to this very moment. It's all good. I saw you guys chatting and having fun. You guys do you know. But that's gonna be it for today, everybody. I finally drank your beverage. I died promptly thereafter though, because I was too stupid to be able to fight with magic, and then a magic person just fucking killed me immediately. It is what it is. Anyways, thank you all. I hope to see you all the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. So be there, be square, and take care of yourselves, everybody. You're adding the restream bot. You were actually talking to Vepper, but restream bot was sending the message to you so you could see what he was saying. At least it should have been working that way. Let me pull up the thingy and see how the messages read, if it still does it the right way. Yeah, Respringbot, YouTube, Vepper 8662. Anyways, yep. Y'all have a nice one. Thank you again, everyone. Take care. Bye. All right. I'm gonna lay down. Wait, do I have something I need to do first? I don't remember. I'm gonna think about if I have something to do first, then I'm gonna lay down. Or I'm gonna do the thing I have to do. One of the two. Later, everyone. I got some X39 that's actually higher, by the way. Donation not working. Donation not working. What do you mean by that, Yard? Like that's something I have to, is that something I have to fix? Like the link isn't working, maybe? On Twitch's side, like the button from Twitch, like let me know which one so I know to look into that in between streams. Like, is it a Twitch problem, a you problem, or a me problem that I need to look into? Also, my bitrate has been unstable the whole stream, apparently. It's on Twitch? Okay, so it's a Twitch thing. So like the bits or the other things, I understand then. Yeah, hopefully they get it fixed then. It's probably just a random issue with their system or something. I appreciate you letting me know. But y'all have a nice night. I have to head out. Take care, everyone, and thank you. The thought. I appreciate the thought, Yard. By the way, take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Probably your VPN. It might be. Who knows? I need to look into this bitrate issue. Apparently, my stream has been unstable today. I haven't had an unstable stream for quite a while, and it might be because I increased my bitrate slightly. I don't know.